And of course, we're coming to your presence this morning, Heavenly Father, praying to you that you guide and protect us. Listen to our tears and our prayers. It's a Monday, the 28th day of July 2025. But even as we start with a song from the legend himself, Daddy Lumba, one in celebration, but also mourning the man who passed on into eternity on Saturday, the 26th day of July 2025, aged 60. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Winston Amoah.
And my name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. Kofi, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. We're okay.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you. Somebody's name. But the weekend, I was at a funeral, Richard Techimensa, who's Central Regional Secretary of the NPP, had lost his wife, and she was being buried on Saturday in Swedru, where I was. It was there that I started getting calls about, the passing of Daddy Lumba, whether it was true or not, eventually confirmed by the family. 60 years and gone into eternity.
Yeah.
So this morning, the whole show is dedicated to the memory of the late Charles Kojo Fosu.
Yeah.
And so what we want to do this morning is to do this show with you. For those of you who came across him, for those of you who met him, would like you to share your experiences with us. For those of you who got to know him through his songs, would love you to tell us which songs stood out for you and which of his songs, now that he's passed on, would live with you forever. I don't know about you, Kojo.
Well, I was also in President Kufuor's town in Carrier.
Oh, okay.
I went for a funeral, saw family. And so it was around in Carrier that I heard that Lumba had died, because almost all the pubs and the bars and the funerals had just changed their playlist and they were playing that Lumba songs. And may his soul rest in peace.
Indeed, may his soul rest in perfect peace. So this morning we're going to be having a conversation about Daddy Lumba. And look, we get to play the songs that you love the most and also pay attention to the lyrics of the songs. I'm sure for many of you, you just enjoy the songs, but look, let's pay attention to them. And later on the show, we'll be joined by Marco Krekumante in studio. Of course, former Deputy Minister of Tourism, Arts and Culture, but himself a music producer with Slip Entertainment. He knows Daddy Lumba. He will tell us more about him. He will tell us also the impact, and the impact not just from the songs he sang, but also the people he introduced and brought into the music space. We'll be hearing from a lot of his contemporaries, those who worked with him, the music producers, the artists, right here on the Super Morning Show.
I used to be in the FMCG space, and one of my sales managers would tell me that Lumba is not a musician. He's a cultural icon and a driver of sales.
It is true.
In our space. So he would encourage us to burn that Lumba CDs or buy cassettes and give to some of our outlets, so that the more they played Lumba songs, the more they sold.
Yeah, that's true.
And you can see Lumba from different lenses, and I've written on Facebook that his funeral should be different, and for some people he's a god.
Oh, yeah.
And he should be celebrated as such.
Kojo, we would celebrate him, and we do this with you. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and also on WhatsApp 0551111997, so you can tell us, your memories of him and your favorite Daddy Lumba song, which means we can bring you the news at 6 now here on the Super Morning Show.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 106.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi and all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, government announces shift from peacekeeping to peace enforcement in Boko with intensified curfews and military deployment after students were killed over the weekend.
We need to put more, in my opinion, boots on the ground, enhance intelligence. Then now we can deal with the other issues.
Meanwhile, the Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council has boosted security measures in the region, including banning motorbikes from operating from 7 p.m. after a Kusasi chief was shot dead. Also coming up, Ghana records its first Mpox death, but Joy News checks reveal that public awareness about the disease remains alarmingly low.
I don't know exactly what it is, but I've heard the name before.
I have no idea about it. Okay, so I've heard of the Mpox virus, but then I don't really know what it is. And I haven't seen anyone with such illness before.
We'll tell you how to stay safe as cases rise to 257 in business.
Government set to announce a new producer price for cocoa before next week, Thursday, August 7, 2025.
And Ghanaians mourn the passing of high life legend Daddy Lumba, whose death on Saturday has left a deep void in the country's music scene. These and more with me, Mami Esinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. And this morning, government has announced a shift from peacekeeping to peace enforcement operations in Boko and other conflict-affected areas following an escalation in violence over the weekend. In the latest incident, a student of the Boko Senior High School was pulled out of his dormitory, shot and killed at close range on the school premises by unknown assailants who scaled the wall and escaped. As more on the full index report.
In a statement, government said the Ghana Armed Forces have been deployed to maintain law and order with intensified curfews introduced to protect lives and ensure public safety. Authorities have assured residents that all necessary measures will be taken to safeguard lives and property, while acknowledging the inconvenience the heightened security measures may cause peace-loving residents, including students. Government reaffirmed its commitment to restoring lasting peace and stability in Boko and surrounding communities. The statement also commended His Majesty Otumfuo Tutu II for his mediation efforts in the Boko conflict and expressed appreciation to the Nairi and the Zugrana for their support. It noted that their collective efforts had brought the peace process close to resolution before recent killings triggered the need for urgent intervention.
Still in Boko, government has announced an evacuation of educational institutions as well as Nalerigu and surrounding areas. The move comes after 2 students of Nalerigu Senior High School were shot and killed by unidentified gunmen. Here's what's contained in the statement released by government.
The statement says, further to the statement issued by the Ministry of the Interior announcing the imposition of a curfew in Boko, Nalerugu and its environs from 2 p.m. to 6 a.m. effective Sunday the 27th of July 2025. Until further notice, government wants to stress that in addition to helping to enforce peace, the curfew is intended to create an environment conducive to the evacuation of all students in various educational institutions in affected areas, some of whom have been unfortunately targeted in the conflict.
Meanwhile, in the Ashanti region, the Regional Coordinating Council has initiated stringent security measures following the killing of Kusasi Chief Abdul Malik Azembe. And my colleague Blessed Sogah joins me in studio with details of the fully measured. Blessed.
Mami, 6 measures in all being announced by the Regional Security Council. That includes a heightened military and police presence within the enclave. But beyond that, there is a total cap on how you can use motorbikes within the area from 7 p.m. So from 6 p.m. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. All these motorbikes are not allowed within the area. Aside that, of course, the attire that you wear on these motorbikes are also being restricted now. You can't wear an attire riding a motorbike in a way that will allow you to conceal any form of metal or weapons as well. So that's a clear directive from the Regional Security Council. Then beyond that as well, motor riders are prohibited from the use of unregistered or unlicensed motorbikes, because if you realize, those who do Okada and others within the area are a bit lax on those regulations. But now the Regional Security Council says, because of the concerns within the area, it is strictly enforcing these 6 measures.
All right. Thank you very much, Blessed Sogah, for those details. Also, this morning, Parliament is entering its final week of sitting before going on recess by nearly 3 months. MPs are expected to wrap up key legislative business, including the controversial scholarship bill, before rising at the end of the week. But with limited time left, some major bills, including the Legal Profession Act, may not even be considered. Parliamentary Affairs correspondent Kojo Asante reports.
It's crunch time in Ghana's parliament. With just days before lawmakers take nearly 3 months of break, the House is racing to complete outstanding business. Top on the agenda includes the controversial Ghana Scholarship Authority Bill, which has drawn sharp public interest from civil society organizations and is expected to be passed before the House rises. But not every priority will make it to the floor. It will be recalled that a majority leadership announced at the start of the meeting that the Attorney General was expected to bring a Legal Profession Act, a long-awaited bill which aims to break the monopoly of the Ghana School of Law. But this bill has not even been laid. And with the House entering its last week, it is not likely to come before the House. Members of Parliament are also expected to comment on the mid-year budget review presented by the Finance Minister last week. But there's a twist. It is not clear if the NPP minority, who staged a dramatic walkout during the minister's presentation, will take part or boycott the debate entirely. Kojo Asante for Joy News.
As Ghana records its first Mpox death, Joy News checks reveal alarmingly low public awareness about the infection and how to stay protected. The death confirmed in the Greater Accra region comes amidst 23 new cases, raising the total number of infections to 257 since the outbreak. Joy News visited some transport terminals to find out whether Trotro commuters are aware of the disease and the basic safety measures.
I know that we should have to be social distance, but see, Ghana, we have all the vehicle, like public vehicle that we are using. Yeah. So we have that we can't do anything, but only that you have to take care of yourself.
Okay, so personally, what are you doing to make sure that you are well protected?
If you are with some people, just you have to associate yourself so more.
Please, I've heard something about MPOS.
Are you aware of how it's like?
Something small.
Well, here is head of our health desk, Fred Smith, with a report on how to stay protected.
People are advised to avoid close contact with anyone showing symptoms such as rashes, fever, or swollen lymph nodes. Direct contact with rashes or bodily fluids of infected individuals should also be avoided. Regular hand washing with soap and water or using hand sanitizer remains critical. Authorities also recommend wearing masks in crowded or enclosed spaces and avoiding the sharing of personal items like towels, clothing, or bedding. Anyone experiencing symptoms is encouraged to seek medical attention promptly. Health experts say early detection and good personal hygiene are the most powerful tools in containing the outbreak.
Ghanaians continue to mourn the passing of High Life legend Daddy Lumba, whose death on Saturday has left a deep void on the country's music scene. The 60-year-old icon, known for shaping generations with his soulful lyrics and unmatched artistry, died at the Bank Hospital in Accra after a short illness. His legacy, however, lives on in the melodies that once moved the nation.
It appears we're stuck in troubles. That was the lament in Yayaka Quintrum. And now, it has become a reality. Ghana's high life icon, Daddy Lumba, has taken his final trip. One from which there is no return. Born Charles Kojo, Lumba was more than just a musician. He was a mirror to our emotions, singing what many feared to say. From Abin-Waha, which made speakers explode across the country, to the soul-soothing Teresa. Lumba gave us love, confidence, and vulnerability. He reminded us that sikasem, money, could destroy the best of friendships. That minyampo, even when you have nothing, you must stand with dignity. A man who battled illness, personal loss and controversy, but always returned through music with yet another truth wrapped in melody.
Unfortunate death of a legend, Daddy Lumba. May his soul rest in peace. That's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Oh, jump on now. Go, go. Go me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Yo, Anna. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now? Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been Soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Ama,
Big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is for all. We are not just a bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters, and Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you. Coming up is the Joy Business Report brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. James, good morning.
Good morning, Winston.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Yourself?
Oh, well, we're okay. God is taking care of his children. It could have been better. Over the weekend, the passing of Daddy Lumba.
Yeah.
So the boys say they are doing the funeral. Like the boys are looking for something already, and they just take advantage of it. But let me ask you, your favorite Lumba song.
I think it's Ankwanoma. I don't know if that's the title of the song.
Well, that's your favorite.
Yeah.
Why is that your favorite song?
Well, I think it carries a message that tells I'm here to do what I can. When I'm done, then I'm gone. So basically, it's something that you can relate. I mean, the lyrics in the song and all of that. So I think that happens to be one of my favorites when it comes to the Lumba.
Years ago I played it on radio, and then somebody said, I didn't know at that time, say in Kumasi, when you play Ankwanoma, it means you're leaving. If you're a radio presenter and you drop Ankwanoma, it means that you're quitting your job. So the guy was like, I didn't go for you, and I said, oh, no. I said, okay, because this song is just a way of saying goodbye in, a lot of instances. Yeah, but that's a good one.
Yeah, but I have a concern. The mysterious killings these days, becoming one too many. And I think there's a need for our security to be tightened, because you just be asking, and you don't know what will happen to you, then the next moment you're gone. I think it's a serious issue that government, or better still the Interior Minister, should really be strict on. Yeah.
Exactly. And so, this morning our focus is on celebrating Daddy Lumba. So, for all of you, let's get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. You tell us your memories and also your favorite Lumba song, which will be played here on the Super Morning Show. And I'm sure he gets the trumpet.
Exactly.
So the trumpet's brought to us by ECG. Follow at ECG Official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power App and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. And so this morning to Daddy Lumba, we say
trumpet. Good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up in this morning's bulletin, government set to announce a new producer price for cocoa before August 7, 2025 as technical committee finalized at work for managers of the economy. Also, Finance Ministry receives a remarkable 28 billion cedis in treasury bills, way above its target as interest rate dropped further to 10.8%. And still in this bulletin, fresh pressure mount on Bank of Ghana to cut its key lending rate to commercial banks as the Monetary Policy Committee begins meeting today. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the Joy Business Report with me, James Eshen. Now let's set up for the details. First off, government is expected to announce a new producer price for cocoa in the coming days. We are learning that the announcement will be made before August 7, 2025, which is next Thursday. George Yafe has the rest of the story.
Government is now going ahead to announce the new price after the technical committee finalizes work on reviewing all the factors and scenarios that goes into the pricing of the bean for farmers in Ghana here. We understand that the new price should have been set earlier following the end of the crop season on July 24, 2025. However, the Finance Minister, Dr. Akoto Boateng, who was expected to do the announcement at that time, was working on the mid-year budget review. The Finance Minister, Dr. Akoto Boateng, will make the set announcement in the coming days about the new prices for cocoa beans in Ghana here. Government has already promised that it would give cocoa farmers in Ghana at least 70% of the world market price of cocoa, which is currently selling at $8,329 a ton on the international market. Chief Executive of Cocoa Board, Dr. Randy Abe, earlier raised concerns about the city's sharp appreciation and the impact on setting new prices when it comes to the dollar cedi value and how they should offer cocoa farmers. The producer price is currently pegged at 3,100 per 64 kilo bag or 49,600 per ton.
And that was George Yafe there with the report. Now, Finance Minister Dr. Akoto Boateng has revealed that next year's budget, which will be presented in October 2025, will be heavy on dealing with unemployment situation in the country. The Finance Minister has been giving more details about what to expect.
The health budget has increased. Mahama Cares is on board, and we are actually going to even invest more in 2026 in education and healthcare. The next budget will be very much focused on employment. What we needed to do now is to lay the foundation for businesses to survive. When businesses survive, they will create employment themselves. And that's what we are doing now. Going into the 2026 budget, I'll be very heavy on employment generation.
And that was Finance Minister Dr. Akoto Boateng speaking. Now, the country's total earnings from production and crude export have dropped significantly for the first half of this year compared to the same period for last year. The Ghana Petroleum Fund's report showed that the country got $370 million for the first 6 months of this year compared to $840 million secured same period last year. These are earnings from taxes paid by the oil exploration firm as well as rentals for that period. To one of our headline stories, IMF says measures announced by the Finance Minister Dr. Akoto Boateng and the media budget review are fully in line with the fund program. Thus, the IMF believes will fast-track efforts aimed to fully stabilize the economy and achieve programs objectives. Julie Kozak is the Director of Communications at the IMF and has been speaking at a news conference in Washington, D.C., USA.
Welcomed the government's corrective actions, including a strong 2025 budget and an audit of payables to quantify and address the pre-election fiscal slippages. The authorities have recently implemented changes to their public financial management and public procurement acts, and this helps improve the overall fiscal responsibility framework in Ghana. And the authorities have also adopted a strategy to address issues in the energy sector.
Julie Kozak as the Director of Communications at the IMF and has been speaking at the news conference in Washington, D.C., USA. You're still listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, there is some fresh pressure mounting on the Bank of Ghana to cut its policy rate by some significant margin. The monetary policy of the Bank of Ghana will this morning begin at a 3-day meeting to review development in the economy over the past 2 months. More in the following Business Desk report.
Joy Business understands that this has been influenced by fresh economic data that showed that the economy is now recovering strongly than initially thought. Initially, the push for the cut was coming from the business community, but now it looks like it has moved into the political circle as members of the executive, especially after the Finance Minister, Dr. Kasela Tuforsen, presented the 2025 media budget. Some persons within this administration want the Bank of Ghana to cut the rate by some significant margin because of its impact on treasury bills in terms of government being able to raise the needed funding from that area while cutting on interest costs as well. The Ghana Association of Banks is, for instance, projecting about up to 200 basis points cut in the rate, while finance professor at the University of Ghana Business School, Professor Elik Plimabloyo, is looking at up to 400 basis points. But the Bank of Ghana is giving some indications about where it will turn. It has cut its rate on its short instruments by some 27% to 13%. But the critical question that some are asking is that, does the current data on liquidity support a significant cut in the policy rate from the current 28%?
And that was a business desk report. Meanwhile, economist Dr. Edu Owusu is urgent caution over the margin of reduction in the policy rate, looking at the current economic situation as well as the outlook.
The last time the MPC with the policy, we saw inflation surge afterwards, and the external factors, the geopolitical tensions, we don't have control over them. So we just have to be careful. Yes, I understand the sentiments, the high cost of borrowing. I also understand that we are still recovering. So we haven't gotten to the point where interest rates will be around single digits or even 10%. That's my hope, but we haven't gotten there yet.
And that was economist Dr. Edu Owusu Sarkodie. To one of our lead stories, government recorded a remarkable 264% oversubscription of treasury bills a day after the finance minister presented a mid-year budget review to Parliament. Bank of Ghana data showed that interest rate dropped further to 10.8%. Here is a business desk report.
Demand for the short-term instrument reached its all-time high as investors submitted bids worth 28.096 billion Ghana cedis. The government accepted 15.160 billion Ghana cedis as against a target of 7.701 billion Ghana cedis. About 13 billion Ghana cedis of the bids tendered, representing about 47.8%, came from the 91-day bill. The uptake was 5.078 billion Ghana cedis. A little over 8.719 billion Ghana cedis was also tendered for the 182-day bill. However, 1.723 billion Ghana cedis was accepted. For the 364-day bill, 5.941 billion Ghana cedis was tendered. About 4.3 billion Ghana cedis was accepted. Meanwhile, interest rate tumbled significantly across the yield curve. The yield on the 91-day bill went down by 289 basis points to 10.83%. That of the 182-day bill also fell to 13.22% from 14.61% a year ago. The yield on the 364-day bill also declined by 43 basis points to 14.30%.
And that was a business desk report. To the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair over the weekend. Some exhibitors at the mini fair say the current economic stability has enabled them to offer exclusive discount on mortgage rate and flexible payment plans for other items. Pius Kojo Akoto has the rest of the story.
Exhibitors like Elegant Homes and General Construction, STL Superlock and Virtual Security Africa, among others, showcased a wide range of housing and construction products at an affordable rate and unprecedented deals on properties. Some of the exhibitors told Joy Business the current economic stability had an influence in slashing their prices.
We have a lot of people coming up to buy houses from us.
Western Villas is a real estate company. We have our latest project in Ayimensa, and that's off plan, which is just 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, and 4-bedroom houses. Because it's off plan, we are giving people the advantage to pay outright. If you want to pay outright, you have 10% discounts on the outright payment.
We all want the dollar to at least come down so that to stable the economy. So because of depreciation of the dollar, those are all having better discounts for all our clients.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Mini Clinic offered a one-stop shop for all housing needs, from land acquisition to construction, material selection and home furnishing.
And that was Pius Kojo Akoto with the report. Now to our stock market preview. The share price of MTN Ghana is expected to continue to rise this week on the Ghana Stock Exchange due to the strong investor demand. Let's hear from Grace Monahim of Databank Research on how your investment will be fed on the capital market.
The stock market closed on a positive note last week, driven by price gains in 6 equities. The stocks were MTN Ghana, Ecobank Ghana, Pan Milk, Republic Bank Ghana, Gold PLC and New Gold. Conversely, Cal Bank and Societe Generale Ghana both declined. Driven by the gains, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index advanced by 4.48% weekly, a year-to-date gain of 36.51%, while the Data Bank Stock Index went up by 4% weekly, a year-to-date gain of 37.85%. Weekly turnover surged by 3.7 times to 140 million Ghana cedis after trading 35.5 million shares over 22 counters. MTN Ghana and New Gold traded the most last week and accounted for 86% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we expect the share price of MTN Ghana to gain further, while Cal Bank declines. For Joy Business Reports, Grace Munanyun of Data Bank Research.
That was Grace Monayim of Data Bank Research with a preview of this week's trading on the Ghana Stock Exchange. Let's do some commodity news. And crude oil still is selling at $68 this morning. Gold went up marginally and it's selling this morning at $3,339 an ounce. Cocoa, on the other hand, is going for $8,329 a ton. And to some currency news, the dollar is going for 12 cedis 10 pesos. That's the rate some of the forex bureaus are offering to their client this morning. The British pound is going for 16 cedis 30 pesos. The euro, on the other hand, is trading at 14 cedis 20 pesos. The commercial banks, on the other hand, are selling a dollar at 10 cedis 50 pesos. And that's all for the Joy Business Report. Of me, James. It's Shane. Over to you, Winston.
Thank you very, very much, James, for joining us with the latest in the world of business, which means we can bring you an inspirational song. Shawhunding is one by Daddy Lumba here on the Super Morning Show. And that's Daddy Lumba with Shawhunding here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning, Winston.
How you doing?
I'm good. You
had a lovely weekend?
It was okay, manageable, isn't it?
Okay. Kojo and I were
far away
in different parts of the country. Then the information came, so we had to start the funeral.
I hope you had mercy on the bottles.
No, I am not in that league. I leave that for you. You are a young man. Continue. I leave that for you. I saw boys who were dancing to Daddy Lumba song, and so that's why I agree with Kojo about the funeral. We'll talk about that later. But my principle in life generally is that if you die, you should be buried in your hometown with your funeral in your hometown. That's my basic principle.
Oh, okay.
So I am
Any
not
special
one,
reason for that?
because you see, we believe in funeral tourism. The people who will come there, the boys, they will start on Thursday. Stop. Continue. Before I tell you, get to your hometown. See,
You have built a whole economy.
during my father's funeral, the boys who came to Mpoho, they went around Mpoho and actually realized that there was an everman in the Wasa town of Mpoho who was brewing drinks.
I see.
How did you know? But they managed to find out. So within that period, the local economy of Mpoho saw a boost. And that's how you do it. Okay, Blessed. So whatever happens, you should be taken to Penny and be buried there.
Yeah, why not?
We don't have to do any funeral in Ho or in Accra. No. Anyway.
But in his case, he's a national icon.
But the funeral should be in his hometown.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
It should be in his hometown. I am not a fan of state-held funerals in Accra. No. I don't subscribe to that. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Now, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. This week, what I'm going to do is to give people alternative routes to Kumasi, to Tamale, and to without using the main N6. That is the Accra, Nsawam, Enyinem, Konongo road.
That was in a terrible state.
I'll end. In fact, as we discuss the celebration of the legend Daddy Lumba, I'll give you a sweet landscape and a sweet road that you can use to move from Accra to Nsuta. If the funeral is going to be held there, and you want to enjoy driving, listening to Daddy Lumba, seeing Ghana, and being a part of that event, I'll share that with you later this week. But I want to talk about a road in Kumasi. You see the Bekwai roundabout to Santasi roundabout road.
Yeah.
From the Friends Garden through Dr. Dejo, through the Ultimate Radio to Santasi roundabout. Some work was done last year. It wasn't completed. They had to do some drainage work and all. They didn't complete it. The road was great. It was asphalt, first class. And because they had to do that work, they damaged the road a little bit. They were also trying to reconstruct the road. It's been abandoned. And it's the main road that leads you out of Kumasi to Obuasi to Cape Coast to Takrady.
That's true.
It's a very terrible stretch. That's number one. Number two, it's not lit. It's dark. So if you are somebody who has lived in Kumasi before and it used to be your regular route and you go to Kumasi, you'll be driving and all of a sudden you just hit this bad patch, and if you don't take care, you'll be in trouble. So please, I think Frank Amoah, Doctor, the Honorable Regional Minister for Ashanti Region, should start lobbying for that road to be completed as soon as possible. It's it's like driving in front of, say, 37. It's as busy as that road, right? Driving in front of 37 to Adenta to Koforidua. It's as busy as that road, and it's in a very bad state. So I want to tell the Ashanti Regional Minister to work with the Ministry of Roads and Highways to complete that road this year. It's not a long stretch. It's just about 4, 5, 6 kilometers. It can be done. They should complete it this year. And whilst we wait to complete it, they should put some warning signs on the road and maybe put some emergency lighting around that particular area to prevent crashes and accidents for people.
Okay, which means we can now learn how to say it right. And it's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you. Blessed, why the smile on your face?
I'm waiting.
Today's word today's word is one that you know. So today's word is GES.
Ghana Education Service.
NOTURE.
What? Try again.
GES.
Yeah, I know GS is Ghana Education Service.
Blessed, you want to give it a try?
That sounds like gesture.
What do you say it is, Kojo?
Charlie, whatever the two of you say it is what I say it is.
Oh, Kojo.
Please say he has said mine.
He has said
yes, the boy at the back.
It's actually gesture. Gesture.
See, it's easy.
Gesture.
Gesture.
So, yes, there's a temptation to say gesture.
Okay.
But it's gesture.
Okay.
That's how you say it.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Tell me what it means.
Oh, but say one my question. I'm
asking you, what does it? Oh, I mean, it's a movement.
Say you are behaving like a Ghanaian. You are answering the question with
it's
a question.
a movement of a part of your, but especially your hand, your head also.
Okay.
So that's that's a gesture. It's actually a noun, and the verb is to make a gesture.
Okay.
We normally would say gesture.
Okay.
Because you see G in there. English is like that. So that's how you say it, right?
Teacher Kofi.
So when they say kind gesture, are they saying your head or your hand is moving? Which of them?
It's your pocket that is moving.
That's an idiom. And once I say that's an idiom, you understand. Let's get into the newspaper review. It's brought to us by Syntex Tanker, you're stronger, you're tough. And Access Bank more than banking, and Kel Chaco toothpaste, happy smile. There's this idiom, sweet tooth. We normally say you have a sweet tongue or sweet mouth, but a sweet tooth. So when you say, we knew me out there.
Yeah.
Oh, sir.
A sweet tooth, yes. But we say,
your mouth, the sweet you.
Your mouth, but it's like that. Let's get into the papers.
Well, tributes continue to pour in for the music icon Daddy Lumba. It's captured on the front page of the Daily Graphic this morning. Says Ghana mourns Daddy Lumba. Then we have IGP visiting Aswase after some killings, orders thorough search of vehicles. There's also a heightened security measure by the Regional Security Council, we understand. And COA responds to clinical trial publication. Details also in page 41 of the Daily Graphic. The bigger story is about the Army deploying forces to Boku as government evacuates students from Boku and Nalerigo. So details of that also here on the front page of the Daily Graphic.
Now the back page. Go to the back page.
Let's see what's here. Oh, yeah, I almost missed this one. Black Queen stunned South Africa to win bronze.
Yeah.
And it comes to the picture of the girls. They've done really well, isn't it?
They have.
Yeah.
It's on the back page of the Ghanaian Times as well. Black Queens clinch WAFCON bronze. The president is also on the back page. It says the Black Star Marathon will be added to the tourism calendar. So that happened over the weekend. Multimedia Group was a partner for that particular event. Joy Sports now gidi. Now the Ghanaian Times, government gets tough with Boko conflict, moves from peacekeeping to peace enforcement. 2 p.m. to 6 a.m. curfew imposed on Boko, Nalerigo and environs. Over the weekend 2 students were shot in Nalerigo, and it's not good. And there's a 2 p.m. to 6 a.m. curfew imposed on Boko and Nalerigo and the areas around. Now, 1,200 excavators impounded, 9 red zone forests repossessed. Lands Minister given an update on the Galamsey fight, and NLA DG picks award for boosting National Lottery revenue. 3 students shot dead at Boko, Nalerigo. That's the sad story.
On the Ghanaian point, it's an obvious one. High Life legend Daddy Lumba passes away at 60. Then finally, there's a decision on the Akwitia by-election. Looks like the date is set for September 2. That's what the Ghanaian point is reporting. So it means that in just about 2 months, we'll know who the next member of parliament for that area will be. The National Security is also embarking on Operation Keep Ghana Safe to avert a rise in killings and also disappearances. So it comes to the picture of the National Security Coordinator, COP Osman Abdul Razak, and other high-ranking security officials. So we're hoping that at least to address all of these challenges.
If you go to the news center, bar story, 3 students killed in Boko, Nalerigo Senior High School attacks. Ecobank Ghana to plant 1,700 trees to restore cheaper forest. NPP to close flag bearer nominations on August 28th, and over 2 billion Ghana cedis worth of SNIT funds under threat. 3,000 acres of land valued at 851 million encroached. 1 billion Ghana cedis worth of loans locked up for more than 10 years. 192 houses idle for 6 years after completion. Those are the numbers from the news center. Elvis Darko leading with that. And Ghana mourns that Lumba 200 songs back to back hit maker.
There's an interesting perspective on the illegal mining fight here on the front page of the Daily Democrat. It talks about the fact that government has reclaimed all red zone forest reserves. That one would have to subject it to some checks. Probably Rastus Asari Donko is listening to us this morning and might want to do some further checks for us. But that's what the minister is assuring, that they've claimed all the red zones in terms of the forest reserves. Then the National Petroleum Authority is also launching the steering committee to champion 24-hour economy in the downstream petroleum sector. Many would say, but the fuel stations are working 24/7.
They are not.
Okay, well, so some good news there. So let's see what then will happen in the coming days. Eric Opoku launches major irrigation rehabilitation project to boost food security. You can find all these stories within the Daily Democrat.
For a lot of the fuel stations that are not within the cities and the big towns, and they are in the outskirts, because of security issues, armed robbery and all that, some of them close by 6. I was in Atebubu about 3 months ago. I traveled from Ketekrache, Kajeji, Kwame Danso to Atebubu, and I was low on fuel. It was around 7 p.m. All the fuel stations had closed down because of robbery issues. So 24-hour economy will work in certain places if we ensure there is peace and security. For example, Boko, Nalerugu, all those areas, 24-hour economy cannot work there if we don't have peace.
And I think that sometimes we create too many problems for ourselves. My brother, if there is demand,
there will be supply.
There will be supply.
And the market will work.
So if there is demand for fuel,
exactly.
If you operate in a certain area, so for instance, we've seen areas around Osu, the Dankwa Circle. Yeah. There's this fuel station that years ago when I used to hang around those areas, was operating 24 hours.
Well, that's not the only place actually.
Yeah, I said years ago when I was
operating
around that area.
Yeah, right.
It was operating 24 hours because it was an area that people would hang out there till the following morning.
Yeah.
So it would make sense for you to actually operate 24 hours. Okay? If you go to, say, a place like the airport area, people go there all the time. They're coming in and out, so it'd be important to operate 24 hours. There are food, eateries that are also operating 24 hours. There are, nightclubs over there. So if you operate 24 hours, it would make sense.
Yeah.
Where there isn't market, there isn't business. Even if you were to incentivize me with security, I wouldn't operate. Because at the end of the day, if I bring in somebody, I'd ask myself a very simple question. So if I keep my lights and pumps on for that period, and if I pay somebody I pay an attendant over that period, how much am I going to make to actually, within that period?
Yeah.
If I check and I wouldn't make much money, I would not open. So the whole thing is simply the fact that once there's a demand for the service, so I understand those who say you might as well work on your nightlife. Yes, and there will be certain areas where, for instance, would have factories springing up. And if these factories spring up, what it actually does is that area automatically would export jobs.
Yeah.
If they export jobs, the people who go there, it would lead to the provision of services, and that's normally taken over by the indigenes of the place.
Okay.
We stretch things and make it very difficult for ourselves all the time.
So you believe it's much more about demand and supply?
It is.
Yep. And when it comes to 24 hours, for example, an area that we need to do better is education.
Yeah.
Right. In the tertiary space, a lot of students don't get access because they don't meet the pass mark. Yeah. But can we have a Ghana alternative education policy where when the main block of students go on vacation, you still have the assets sitting down? You have your Sami Odames and your Blesseds and your Winstons, and people in industry actually take over and teach those who didn't make the pass mark for some of the courses, right? So at least they get also a bit of formal education, some experience, some mentoring, plus some practical education. Okay, so we sweat the assets we've put in place. We need to look at some of those things as well.
I have the Economy Times here. Government to step up public spending in the second half of 2025, but total expenditure for the year cut. That's according to the Economy Times. Then there's also an interesting piece by Adnan Mohammed talking about the Islamic banking being a catalyst for Mohammed's big push and Feed Ghana initiatives. That's actually according to Professor Agachi, not Mohammed Adnan. So he's been, a big advocate for that. Prof has been championing that for quite some time now, and he's still championing that on the Economy Times.
Now let's go to the custodian newspaper. Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP mourn Daddy Lumba. Minority falls NDC's coup in Parliament as Mama Pat backs Apenyo Markin. Axel Low stations hijacked, millions lost as government remains in the dark. Samira Bawumia launches award scheme for senior high school students, and Anodompre gives 400 free driver's licenses to constituents fulfilling a campaign promise. I drove through his constituency yesterday. You know, these days we dodge the traffic on the Nsawam Mama Saman Road through Nsawam, Pokrom, Ebri.
Yeah.
And there was traffic from Ebri girls all the way to Pediasi. There was traffic because everybody was dodging the traffic. Now that Ebri Pokrom Nsawam Road, it's developing potholes and it needs to be fixed, and Anodompe should move for that to be done. They need to upgrade that road to a first-class road because it's become an important road for movement between the Greater Accra region, Eastern region, Ashanti region, and beyond. So, as he gives driver's licenses, he also needs to lobby for better roads for the drivers and in this constituency.
You know, I'll tell you a story.
Yeah.
Years ago, somebody walked up to my father and said he wanted him to help him acquire a driver's license. So he went to driving school and got the license. Then when he got the license, he was all over the place saying, MP Ombuam, MP Onjeshimam. So I'm license and talk.
You know, so Anodompe has to buy 400
I'm just asking whether he has to buy cars because he says, I'm license and talk. I'm license and I talk.
No,
that's how you go about it. Anyway, do we have the business and
yes, we have the BNFT. Ghana France signed debt restructuring pact. Government signals intend to explore sovereign bond buybacks, and La Community Bank reports 29% growth in revenue. In mining, small-scale gold exports surpassed large-scale exports for first time, driven by gold board reforms, according to the BNFT. And on the economy, a strong cedi that one feels. They want everybody to feel the cedi. There is an interesting story in the Ghanaian Times that I would like to share later with you, Winston. It's talking about women largely not happy at the workplace. It says workplace toxicity disproportionately affects female employees. Workplace toxicity disproportionately affects female employees. And sometimes we talk to a lot of our friends in corporate and in other places, and it looks as though still the woman is not equitably being treated well. And women who should have the opportunity to rise to certain places are not getting there. And some of the expectations of women in the workplace are also unfair. We've seen some excellent women rising to the top the past few years. In fact, now we have a female vice president. I'm waiting for a female president. We have the likes of Mansa Nete, the likes of Abnose Poku, the likes of all the big women, Sylvia Inkum, all those occupying big places. But we need to do better for the women in the workplace.
We need to do better for the women in the workplace. If a woman deserves a position, she must get it.
Yep.
She must get it. I look at things and I say, if this person is qualified, he or she must get it.
Mm-hmm.
If this person has a problem with the work environment, you must help to make their work environment favorable.
Exactly.
I mean, let's get to work. Anyway, let's get into our online news review. It's brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
And get paid smarter with Zenith Merchant Pay. Running a business, make receiving payments fast, easy, stress-free with the Zenith Merchant Pay, the seamless solution for all SMEs and corporates. Now, with the Zenith Merchant Pay, you can now receive payments via mobile money, a QR code, bank transfer, and star 966 hash. That's Zenith Bank's USSD in real time. Also enjoy instant payment alerts and also quick settlement and easy reconciliation. No delays at all, no stress. Sign up for Zenith Merchant Pay today at any of the Zenith Bank branches near you. It's fast, secure, instant payments anywhere in Ghana. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
My Joy Online, Minority Chief Whip demands urgent briefing over mysterious killings. This is Frank Anodompe. Boko conflict, students killed, MP's residence set ablaze. It's all joy as the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair in Tema wraps up on its final day. I saw Kofi Hayford dancing, and now I know I also have a future in the dance industry. Now, more stories on my Joy Online. First Mpox death recorded in Ghana, 23 new cases confirmed, and Daddy Lumba's legacy will echo through the ages. This is President Mahama paying tribute to Daddy Lumba. Photos of day 3 of the Joy News Habitat Fair is also on the front page. If you missed out, you can check it out, and there's a lot to get from the Habitat Fair. If you want to own a house, just check out the various exhibitors and get services and the support you need. Government funds released for 2025 WASSCE practical exams. This is GES confirming. And there's a list of the over 200 songs that the Lumba released. You know, I worked with Tarzan as an assistant of sorts when he sponsored the publication of High Lifetime, the third version by Professor John Collins. And for me, the whole book, when we were working on it, I was just looking out for the portions on Daddy Lumba. As a Kumasi boy, I have always said that Daddy Lumba is greater than Michael Jackson and Bob Marley. And that at a point when we were debating who to name the Kumasi International Airport after, and the Sofo Line interchange, I proposed that we could give it to Daddy Lumba, Daddy Lumba interchange or Daddy Lumba International Airport. And there's a list of the over 200 songs that Lumba released. You may want to check it out. It's on My Joy Online. Now let's go to City Newsroom. Political interest sustaining Boko conflict. This is Dr. Intridanso speaking.
He's right. He's right. And there's one thing I say. I don't know this, but I think that, look, people should understand that you deserve more. You deserve better than sacrificing your life just for somebody's political interest.
Exactly.
Look, you deserve more, and in deserving more, you must actually hold people accountable. So they do the things they promised you instead of going to die because somebody wants to come into office.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Because the people you're sacrificing for and you're losing your life, some don't even know you. They don't know you. So here you are fighting for a man who doesn't know you. It's not like you're fighting for a cause. You're just fighting for an individual who doesn't know you. The second thing is that I do not think anybody in this country must lose his life because of chieftaincy. No. Why? Why? I mean, what's in it that you want to die because somebody must be a chief? Oh.
Anyway, more stories from citynewsroom.com. T-bill auction oversubscribed by 96% as yields decline across all tenors. It's also a story on citynewsroom.com. And presidency assures befitting burial for late high life legend Charles Kojo aka Daddy Lumba. So those are some of the stories from the online portal. But Blessed, you read a Galamsey story which you wanted. Maybe you should give us the details of that.
The minister has been giving assurances that they've reclaimed all the red zones. That's the indication he's giving us. I'm sure it's just a fallout from his address, the Government Accountability Series. But let me just bring a quote. He says, quote, the red zone reserves are no longer under illegal occupation, unquote. So that's flowing from the fact that the government of Ghana has chalked up some notable gains in the ongoing battle against illegal mining, as the Daily Democrat is also speaking about. But there's an interesting one about the national security concerns. Looks like all the security agencies are scaling up an operation. It's called Operation Keep Ghana Safe. So these mysterious killings that I believe the Minority Chief Whip is asking details on, the national security is also trying as much as possible to be proactive in averting all these rising killings and disappearances. So that's what the Ghanaian Point is also talking about.
Okay, now let me give you a story on our pensions. Over 2 billion Ghana cedis worth of SNIT funds under threats. This is by Ovis Darko in the News Center. Get a copy of this newspaper. He's broken it down. 1 billion Ghana cedis locked in 8 struggling firms, $5.8 million locked in struggling firms, 765 million principal of an amount loan to 7 institutions not paid, 602 million in interest not collected. Ridge Royal Hotel owes money, Golden Beach Hotels owes money, Intercities STC 65 million Ghana cedi liability, Ghana Road Fund has an outstanding of 200 million to SNIT, and a lot of other things, including the Kumasi Abattoir owing.
Let's go for the BBC News. We'll talk more about this.
Okay.
And the BBC News is brought to us by Glyco. We cushion you for life, and Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
But initially didn't credit their origins. That sparked a debate about artist recognition and fair pay. We travel to the Indian city where they are made to explore the economics of luxury fashion.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview, conversations with the people shaping our world, with me, Sarah Rainsford, the BBC's Southern and Eastern Europe correspondent. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to Sergei Tikhanovsky, the Belarusian opposition activist and political prisoner released after 5 years in solitary confinement. He was arrested for challenging the legitimacy of elections in Belarus and the rule of its authoritarian leader, Alexander Lukashenko. Sergei is now living in Lithuania, in enforced exile, reunited with his wife Svetlana, the Belarusian opposition leader, and their children.
My character is the same. Yes, physically I'm half the size and half the weight. You can see how thin my face is, but my spirit is not broken. Maybe it's even stronger if that's possible.
Sergei Tikhanovsky. Hear more on The Interview after the news.
I'm Debbie Russ with the BBC News. Hello. Talks are due to start between the leaders of Thailand and Cambodia in a bid to end 5 days of fighting along their disputed border. The meeting, hosted by Malaysia, comes after President Trump warned both sides he wouldn't sign a trade deal with either country until a ceasefire had been agreed. Our Southeast Asia correspondent Jonathan Head reports.
While Cambodia is willing to accept the US president's demand for an immediate ceasefire, Thailand has said only that it will consider one if Cambodia shows what it calls sincere intentions. Heavy exchanges of artillery fire have continued overnight. More Thai villages have been hit by Cambodian rockets. Without a verified withdrawal of troops by both sides, which even if agreed would take many days to carry out, it will be difficult to stop the fighting, even if both countries accept a ceasefire.
Israel's army is expected to begin another 10-hour pause in military activity in parts of Gaza to allow more desperately needed aid into the territory. Israel announced its change in policy on Sunday amid a global outcry over what the UN has called man-made mass starvation. From Jerusalem, here's Yolande Nell.
All eyes are on Gaza this morning to see what will happen. You've got two things. The Israeli military saying that it's going to allow these humanitarian corridors, new ones, inside Gaza. It's supposed to have started doing that today already. And then you've got these what are called localized tactical pauses in 3 areas. We did have the UN's aid chief Tom Fletcher saying that some progress had been made, that some restrictions on movements had been eased, but really saying that so much more action is needed.
There are mutterings of dissatisfaction among European leaders over the trade deal struck between the presidents of the United States and the European Commission. French ministers have called it unbalanced, while the Hungarian Prime Minister said it was worse than the agreement reached between the US and Britain. Here's our North America editor, Sarah Smith.
In order to have struck this deal, the EU has pledged to invest hundreds of billions of dollars in the United States, buy a lot of military equipment and hardware, and buy hundreds of billions of dollars worth of energy from the United States over the next 3 years. There's a lot more upside for America than there is for Europe in this deal, but it does allow Europe to avoid even steeper tariffs and, crucially, stops a trade war escalating between the two because the EU had retaliatory tariffs ready to go.
Heavy rains have triggered deadly landslides and flooding across northern China. In Hebei province, 4 people were killed and 8 are missing after a landslide in Chengde city. Thousands have been evacuated, with emergency teams deployed as record rainfall batters the region. World News from the BBC. The office of the South Korean president says Seoul will continue to take actions needed for peace after North Korea said it had no interest in responding to such overtures. South Korea's newly elected Liberal president, Lee Jae-myung, had pledged to explore dialogue with the North when he took office last month. But earlier today, the North Korean leader Kim Jong-un's powerful sister said there was no reason to engage. The UN's climate chief, Simon Steele, has used a visit to Sydney to call on Australia to accelerate its transition to clean energy, warning that a failure to act risked eroding living standards and regional stability. Australia's centre-left Labour government faces scrutiny for backing new fossil fuel projects while seeking to co-host next year's UN Climate Summit. The head monk of China's Shaolin Temple, a cradle of Kung Fu and Zen Buddhism, is being stripped of his robes. Xia Yong, known as the CEO monk, is under investigation for alleged embezzlement and improper relations with women, including claims he fathered a child. Our China correspondent Stephen McDonnell reports.
After Xiong became abbot at the Shaolin Temple in 1999, he took it in a clearly commercial direction, turning his school for young kung fu monks into a global money-making sensation. However, this financial success has also drawn criticism in China from those who think he's transformed one of the country's most important Buddhist sites into a shallow, profit-seeking business. Now the Buddhist Association of China has revoked his clergy certificate, as is investigated for criminal charges, including embezzlement.
The Tesla CEO Elon Musk has confirmed that his company has signed a major chip supply deal with Samsung Electronics, in a move seen as a boost to Samsung's struggling chip-making foundry. The $16 billion agreement will run until the end of 2033.
Hello, I'm Sarah Rainsford, the BBC Southern and Eastern Europe.
When you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out on your side. And when you dream, no say I did for you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, anything you do, I did for you. If I believe I did your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I did your side, fidelity.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life Damwasi, more peerful, ya sumo e confinche duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye Damwasi, ne ya simuse, ye de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Seseyidie, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, hia se obenya adansidie krata, echresi wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hia ni se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, ya tituom abefu kwanso, ebe buawo, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etua wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo, ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefu kwanso. Sanshisheyi, edi asumdwe, ebebre Glyco Life ejwedifo. Baby a wo, any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush like feeling bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
For 10 times stronger.
This advert is FDA approved. Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if I can help.
Yes.
Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa health cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa health cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Bondi Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302-550-380. That is 0302-550-380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowlu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance rubbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at the Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM. In your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM. In your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Music from the legend Charles Kojo Fosu, aka Daddy Lumba, Akumada Kumaso. You heard that song, that song that you cannot miss. Yaka Kuntu with the legendary skits. Charlie, that Lumba, he's done so more.
Yes, I mean, we've always talked about the fact that he's the greatest musician here in Ghana, and was it A. Sankuma who said that if the world could actually understand the lyrics of Daddy Lumba, they would agree with you that he's a better musician than Michael Jackson. Impact,
lyrical dexterity, everything. Even as a performer, he doesn't have to do much to get you to be in the spirit, right? Yeah, he has to shake small and just cough into the mic and everybody is happy.
Sharp.
Oh, Charlie.
Sharp. Could
you
Anyway, so this morning, but of course our focus also on the killings, the security situation in the country. We'll talk more about that here on the Super Morning Show. And as always, we do this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 0551119997. But let me tell you about Exilium. I'm sure you've heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies. Well, Total Energies has introduced the Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel, with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing reducing CO2 emissions. Charlie, you will drive, sir. So experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
And this morning as well, you have the opportunity of discovering more about MNC Group Global, your number one partner in real estate, minerals trading and exports, as well as logistics. And when it comes to food commodity trading as well, they are there. With the global presence, they connect you to markets that drive businesses and some tailor-made solutions just to meet your needs as well. So trust us to maximize your value in every deal. Reach us at MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. MNC Group, totally reliant.
And this is Odonti from Daddy Lumba. And if you want extra peace of mind for you and your family, get more and that's all from Glyco Life. It's a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, it's secure, and it's just a dial away. Dial star 765 hash now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. Relax in style and comfort and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana, from luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities. The stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Begada. So whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call 0800 11 0190 or 0540 110190 now.
And get Translight Solar today and save up to 70% of your electricity bills. Enjoy clean and reliable energy without breaking the bank. So here's the best part actually. You do not need to pay the full cost upfront. Translight Solar is offering an opportunity to own a complete solar system by paying just 30 to 50% of the cost and spreading the rest over a 12 to 16 or 36 month period with flexible monthly payments with as low as 1,200 Ghana cedis. So get in touch now if you want to be an early bird and get the best deals at the lowest prices on the market. Visit translightsolar.com or you can call 025 604 0838 for more information. You can also reach them on 050 424 9229 for free consultation. Translight Solar, wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight.
And from the dreams of your youth to the ambitions of adulthood, wherever you are on your journey, if you are starting a career, building a family, growing a business, or planning your future, we are here for your journey. Every goal deserves the chance to flourish, and with hard work, dedication, and a strong belief in yourself, we believe the seed of greatness is within your reach. So trust in your journey, trust in the journey, understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of the way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We are here for your journey. Believe with us.
So, Kojo, you know that the Yayaka Kwentu, that's Lumba Brothers,
yes.
With Nana Champo.
Yes.
My friend Ife and son just said, Winston, why? That one is Lumba Brothers. Why Daddy Lumba alone? So, Lumba Brothers, Ife. Thanks very much. Now, you know it's mid-year already. And so, if you're wondering where to hold your mid-year review and planning sessions or staff retreats to turbocharge your team for the second half, there's only one venue. It's the Safari Valley Resort. Think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, fluent layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff and first-class catering services. Then Safari Valley Resort is your only choice. Call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
So Ghana, let's talk water tanks. Do you know the secret to real water storage? It's simple. If your tank doesn't have that tortoise on it, then it's certainly not a correct tank. Well, that's right. I'm talking about the tortoise tank. Syntex tank is the champion of all water tanks. It's strong, it's durable. It's built to handle the Ghanaian weather, whether rain or shine. Syntex tank has your back. So my people, if you're listening to us this morning, go out, check out your tank. If it doesn't have that tortoise on it, then it's certainly time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. 0244 335 168 is the number to call. You can buy now or find out more from over 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online. It's syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, yet tough.
You know, I read Nane Champon's message, his post on Daddy Lumba's demise over the weekend. And it really hit me, right? Starting life with a friend, becoming global icons, and your friend just dies like that. They've been brothers for years. How is he going to cope? And there are a lot of people who need to be supported right now to cope with this.
That's true.
From family, from friends, from people he collaborated with. And you know the Daddy Lumba fan club, right?
Oh, I know the fan club.
I've hosted them on TV before, and they basically worship him. He's like an idol. He's like a god to them, and they love him so deeply. I don't know how they are going to cope with this.
Well, I mean, I spoke to some of the members on Saturday, and some of them were actually crying. Following his demise. But we'll talk more about all of these things here on the Super Morning Show.
Now, there's never been a better time to get things done, and SG Ghana is making it possible for you. Their low interest loans are back. The Asiatisu loans promo is back if you're a salaried worker, whether you're on the Controller and Accountants General Department payroll, whether you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or you already bank with SG Ghana. This is your time. From now to the end of September 2025, apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Asiatisu loan promo period. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at the rates they love. Call SG Ghana on 0302-214-314 for more details about the Asiatisu loans promo today, or visit any SG Ghana branch today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
And Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices, is introducing an online store for your shopping convenience. And this means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And if you haven't heard, the good news is happening next week is the Joy Sustainability Month starting August 4, 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversation. So every weekday, expect some conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs regarding how you can afford your own home, why food costs so much, and what we can do about it, and how to cut transport costs. These are some of the practical ways we want to power your home, amongst others. So because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity, you need to be a part of the Joy Sustainability Month, which is starting off next week here on the show, and we're all excited about it. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
So what's your favorite Daddy Lumba song? What are your fondest memories of the legend Charles Kojo Fosu? You can send us a WhatsApp message 055-11-11997. And I'm saying a good morning to all people from Insuta and the Mampon area. I drove through that area over the weekend. Good morning to you. How are you feeling this morning? Our condolences to you. You've lost the greatest icon to have ever come from your town, and we mourn with you. Now, Access Bank is helping you to live your dreams. If you want to live your dreams, if you have big dreams, you want them to materialize, join Access Bank in partnership with WCI Forum to Istanbul in Turkey. If you're a business, it's a lifetime business experience you don't want to miss. For business leaders, entrepreneurs, investors, and go-getters, Istanbul is calling you. Join Access Bank and WCI Forum for the International Business Adventure from August 11 to 18, 2025. It's packed with B2B meetings, industrial zone and showroom tours. There are visits to top companies in almost every industry you can think of, from oil and gas to construction, agric, fashion, cosmetics, furniture, pharmaceuticals, hospitality. You get to have the opportunity to expand your business and network with the biggest names in all those industries. And you also get to shop in Istanbul, and you enjoy the Bosphorus experience. And it's going for $2,500 double occupancy, $2,800 single occupancy. And this all-inclusive package covers your visa, return flight, 6 nights in a 4-star hotel plus breakfast, all business events and tours, travel insurance plus airport transfers. And there are limited slots available, so call Jemima on 057-973-46 0663, Edna on 024-873-075, or call toll free on 0800-004400. Access W, inspiring, connecting, empowering. Access Bank, more than banking.
Kwame Lumba dia bebom, omo dia bebom, ede do na musom, ede na musom, do no be yada ne firiamotwam, a place to spanium ninjingum.
There's more coming up on Daddy Lumba here on the Super Morning Show. Go for a quick break. When we return, we bring your birthdays and sports. Stay with us.
Ah, Ma, have you received the delivery?
Sis, the rider's bay. Send in a momo.
Okay, *176.
Ah, Paco, don't you use a smartphone? Use a momo app, ne?
Huh? Abba app.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Oh, you're smart. No, you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Win big in the Cowbell Coffee with You Every Moment promo. Brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Cash prizes. All expense paid luxury trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Smart TVs, smartphone, and many more. Just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside the sachet and dial *713*27# or scan the QR codes on the sachet, which takes you to a microsite to enter your unique code. 10 sachets equals 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So hurry, buy your favorite Cowbell Coffee, sip and win. Promo runs from July 15th to September 15th. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on a Caritas lottery platform.
And now time for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. They get a quick fix loan from Bank of Africa at a very low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And today is the birthday of Tommy Annan-Forson, the first host of the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. He turns 70 years today.
Oh, wow.
So, Uncle Tommy, happy birthday to you. From all of us here at the Multimedia Group.
You mean Tommy Annan-Forson?
Yes.
Of Rabodef?
Yes.
The Africa Radio University.
Exactly.
If you will excel in radio and you don't go to Rabodef, oh boy.
Charlie, you see that thing?
Oh boy.
Anyway, so let's get into the Sports Center. We'll bring back the other dedications later. The Sports Center is brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank. Here
for good.
And FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, what an awesome news to share. Pay your DSTV package today and be upgraded to the next higher package for free from now to the 31st of July. Dial *759# Apiki. Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
And big things are happening with Cowbell Coffee. They are giving everyone a chance to win some amazing prizes. So if you want Netflix subscriptions, PS5 consoles for the gamers, smart TVs, phones, laptops, a lot of things, yeah. And there's also the all expense paid trip to Zanzibar or South Africa. And this is the ultimate, a brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. All you need to do is to just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee, find the unique codes inside, and dial *713*27# and scan the QR code on the sachet to enter your codes into the microsite. 10 sachets equal 1 entry, and boom, you are in. Visit cowbellcoffee.gh on social media for more information. Cowbell Coffee, with you every moment. Promo runs from now till September 15. And this advert is FDA approved. This promo is also regulated by the NLA and the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. And Winston and Blessed, you know, we have a silent sponsor of the Sports Center on the Super Morning Show. That company is called Hannah Fentuo and Family Limited. And today is Hannah Fentuo's birthday. The wife of Fentuo Tahiru Fentuo. Yes,
the one that the guy has written a thesis for her. We will share that thesis with you shortly. Yes, Fentuo's thesis to the wife.
Yeah, and we know also that for many years you've put in that work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now's the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to invest to grow your wealth or secure your legacy. We are here to help you make that right move at the right time. So with Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, to manage, and also to protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you a wide array of diversified investment opportunities across the world. So now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and also safeguard your wealth. So let's get talking today. 023 300 0041 is the number to call. Standard Chartered is here for good. And
now, Boss Lady, before you go, we get to sports. Boss Lady, yes, you the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you on every step of the way. And that's why we created MTN Ejimapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and call bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Ejimapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build. Because we know you're not just working for today, but you're building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060# now. Grab your Ejimapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejimapa, powering women in business. Achu Tamakulu.
Winston and everyone, good morning and welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. Coming up.
She watches in anticipation as the player brought on, who didn't kick the ball during regulation time, brought on for this moment, slots it away. Winston Amoah has scored the winning penalty, the teenager, and Ghana claim bronze.
Ghana's Black Queens receive heroines' welcome after beating South Africa to win bronze at the Women's AFCON. Also coming up.
Chloe Kelly to win the European Championship for England. And also, Chloe Kelly means England retain the European Championship crown. We know it wasn't. It was a difficult road. It was a tricky road. It was a bumpy road. England have cleared the road and all hurdles put in their way. And England are the UEFA Women's Euro champions of 2025 as they hold on to their crown.
England exacts revenge on world champion Spain to defend their women's Euro title. These and more to come in the next 10 minutes. But let's start from the president, where His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has pledged his support to make the APSA Black Star Marathon the best on the continent. He made the promise after attending the 2025 edition held this Saturday in Accra. Razak Musbah was there and has filed his reports.
Organized by Absa Bank Ghana and the Black Star Marathon Foundation, the event featured the classic 42.2 kilometer marathon and a 10 kilometer mass race. By the end of the race, it was Ghana's very own Kojo Akoto who stole the spotlight in the men's marathon, crossing the line first to claim the 15,000 Ghana cedis top prize. The women's marathon, Kenya's Nancy Githaiga came out on top and walked away with 30,000 Ghana cedis. 10-kilometer races brought their own excitement. In the men's category, Basit Afo grabbed first place, while Anani Jennifer led the women's race. They both earned 2,000 Ghana cedis each for the effort. One of the standout moments of the marathon was the newly included wheelchair race, highlighting the strength and determination of Ghana's para-athletes. Paralympic veteran Rafael Butio Nkegbe led the charge in the 42-kilometer men's wheelchair event, winning 10,000 Ghana cedis. This year's marathon also received a major endorsement from President John Dramani Mahama, who lent his presence to the event, describing it as a growing part of Ghana's tourism experience.
The marathon has become a part of Ghana's tourism experience, and we've labeled it the Black Star Experience. I wish to assure you that with government coming in and working with APSA and all the sponsors, next year you must be back here. The prize money is going to be very good for all the different categories of people who run. And so we're putting it as part of our tourism calendar, and government is going to work with APSA to make this the best marathon in Africa.
Let's do Joy Sports Invitational Tournament now. We're just 11 days away from the much anticipated event at the University of Ghana Stadium. Debutants, consolidated shipping agencies, a leading logistics powerhouse are promising to dominate the event as they build up to their 30th anniversary.
Join me this morning, please join me. Talk to me about the women's penalty shootout.
Wait. Where are my conceived women?
The women's penalty shootout. Is it one already?
You know, the message is simple. Conship, we are winners. And so with the women's penalty shootout, we are the what?
So as a matter of fact, we are going to be 30 years next year. So this is the road to the 30 years. Yeah. So we want to be visible. Wow. And we have been playing tournaments with even multinationals. Yeah. Look, if you go to Takrade, we beat them. Yeah. Talo, Slamberger, Modek, and all that. So why not joy? Yeah. Why don't we bring the joy into the joy that you have? Yeah. You know what I mean? So this year, we are coming on board full time. Yeah. And I want to assure you, I am going to be there for the CEO penalties. Wow. We are an indigenous Ghanaian logistics company formed in February 1996. I can tell you all the 200 plus employees are all Ghanaians. We don't have any multinationals or any expats among us. We provide freight forwarding, custom brokerage, haulage, vessel agency, warehousing, and I believe that most of you would have seen our trucks on the road, conship going back and forth.
Our Team Consolidator Shipping Agency is talking about their readiness for the Joy Sport Invitational. Meanwhile, a team member of Nkulenu Industries says the food processing company is coming to fight for every medal.
We are ready. We are doing it secretly behind the scenes. And when we get on the pitch, that is where we will see where power lies.
Is that why you're not seeing the Jama?
Of course. We want to do everything behind the scenes. You know, we are the first indigenous company in Ghana. Yeah. So we are first everywhere we go, but we don't brag. We are targeting all the trophies, my brother. We are targeting all the trophies. That is our mission. We are first in everything, like I earlier on said. So we are targeting all the trophies. So be assured, on that day you will see. You'll be surprised yourself.
This year's edition of the Joy Sport Invitational is supported by Royal Sweets Limited, Akono Ginger, Ifriwara Ayuda, Ghana's leading services app, Game Energy Drink, and Emigo Ghana, producers of Yomi Yogurt. There's still time for you to sign up for the Joy Sports Invitational. Call Slevin on 0540 106 466 and get registered for the event. Away from that, the Petroleum Hub, they are working on building a strong football team after suffering a heavy defeat to Ghana Gas in a friendly match played last Friday. Head coach of the team is Dr. Kwame Banyako.
All is difficult. We are a very young team. Probably after only 2 training sessions. These guys have been playing, they have their pitch. We have to rent a place to really train. Given the opportunity and more training time, we can match these people. I don't think they are extraordinary.
Well, sources have told me this morning that event was in itself preparation for their participation in the Joy Sports Invitational, as they intend to sign up today. So, Emeva Pawu and your team at the Petroleum Hub, make sure that you are able to firm that up later today and make your participation in the Joy Sports Invitational official. To the women's AFCON now, and the Black Queens, they received a heroine's welcome at the Kotoka International Airport at dawn after winning bronze at the tournament. Sports Minister Kofi Adams and the Ghana Football Association President Ketu Kweku were among the fans who greeted the team with drumming and singing.
I feel amazing. We wish we would have been in the final, but we are so thankful and grateful for being in the 3rd place. And it's just everything that we worked for, it just came to pass. We are just happy, and I'm excited. I'm grateful for the opportunity. Yes, I mean there's a progress now, so we hope that in the future there's going to be more investment into women's soccer in Ghana, and we'll get more out of it. So, but for now, it's getting better than it used to be.
Yeah, that was the deputy captain of the Black Queens, Jennifer Kojo, speaking at the airport earlier today. Congratulations to the Black Queens again for making all of us proud. Meanwhile, Nigeria, they produced a second half comeback to beat host Morocco by 3-2 and seal a record extending 10th WAFCON title. The Atlas Lionesses led by 2-0 at the break in Rabat, but Esther Okoronko inspired the Super Falcons comeback after the break, pulling a goal back from the penalty spot before assisting the 2 other goals. Here's the Nigeria head coach, Justin Madugu.
And it was not easy, and for you to play in the finals against a host country, leading by 2-0 in one half, and then coming back from it to win, it was not easy. It was a great feat achieved by the players, and I really give them a lot of credit for the mental resilience and the belief that we had in the team. We knew we could do it, and we kept pushing, and at the end of it all, we were able to achieve our goal.
Next, Europe, and Chloe Kelly fired in the decisive spot kick as England beat Spain by 3-1 in a penalty shootout to defend their Women's Euro title on Sunday after an enthralling game that ended 1-1 after extra time. It was revenge for the Lionesses, who lost the World Cup final to Spain 2 years ago. English-born Ghanaian Michelle Ajiman was named the young player of the tournaments for her exploits. In the transfer market, Arsenal have completed the signing of Victor Gyökeres, and he was introduced to the crowd in Singapore, while 15-year-old Max Doman once again impressed as the Gunners beat Newcastle United by 3-2 in a pre-season friendly on Sunday. Gyökeres completed that move worth up to £64 million to the Gunners from Sporting on Saturday and with fans from the pitch before kickoff. In the other pre-season friendlies, Man United, they beat West Ham United by 2-1 thanks to a brace of goals from Bruno Fernandes. Chelsea, they have also agreed a deal with Al Nassr for the transfer of Portuguese forward João Felix for a fee in the region of £43.7 million. And that's how we end the Joy Sports Centre.
Thank you very much, Victor Achutamakulu, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports, which means we can now bring you food for thought, and it's brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle, good morning.
How are you, sir?
Yes, Uncle.
Good morning, and how are you doing?
God is taking care of his children. We're fine.
God is taking care of his children indeed. We'll have to patent that saying to you.
You see, you.
Well, going on with my presentation, yesterday, Sunday, 27th of July, I had the privilege of being hosted at the Emmanuel Congregation of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana at Medina.
Oh, okay.
Where my friend, Reverend Eric Bucci, is the current resident pastor. I was asked to speak on the topic parenting. The topic struck a chord with me because Florence and I are currently dealing with the misbehavior of one of our grandsons, and it has been deeply embarrassing. Our experience with that boy has only deepened my belief that raising children is sometimes cha-cha. A parent can do everything right by the child and still the child can turn out wrong. It is possible to find two children raised by the same parents in the same house under the same conditions and circumstances, and one of those children will turn out right and the other become a problem child. The task of raising children has been made even more difficult because our generation seems to have abandoned some values and strategies that our mothers and grandmothers employed to raise children in their time. Let me use my own case as an example to illustrate what I mean.
Okay.
As you are aware, I was raised at South Central in Kumasi in the mid-50s to the late 60s when I came to Accra for secondary school. My father did not live with us at South Central. He lived at Fantin Newtown, and he had a schedule for visiting us at South. My mother was busy, very busy. She left home for the market before 6 a.m. and returned after 5 p.m. She also traveled to Tema for business once or twice a week, every week. Additionally, she occupied a position that required her to attend a lot of funerals, and so she was out most Saturdays. Now you would think that with a mother as busy as that, I was free to misbehave since my mother would never know of it. Well, that was not the case for me, because at South Central in those days, depending on the kind of mother you had, when she was away, we, her children, were not free to misbehave. Because in her absence, if I got into any mischief, any mother in the neighborhood would call me and ask, "You, which house do you come from?" I'll give her my house number, and the woman will go, "Is that not where Auntie Amma lives?" And I would have to answer, "Oh, it is, and she's my mother." The woman will go, "Auntie Amma is your mother, and you are misbehaving like this?" And then she would reprimand me and even give me a lash or two and say to me, "Now go home and tell your mother that I, Auntie Fia or Auntie Abena or Auntie Maggie, whoever the case may be, that I, Auntie Fia, saw you misbehaving and I reprimanded you." Of course, I will not carry that message to my mother. But in the evening, this woman will come to the house to ask my mother, "Auntie Emma, I gave Kobina a message to bring you. Has he delivered it?" My mother will say, "No, Kobina has not delivered any message." Auntie Fia would then say to my mother, "Well, I saw Kobina misbehaving this afternoon and I reprimanded him and sent him home to tell you that I had disciplined him for misbehaving." My mother would then thank the woman for looking out for her son, and then in the presence of that woman, she would give me a beating until that woman pleads for me with, "Oh, Auntie Amma, it is enough. I'm sure he has learned his lesson and he will not do it again." With that, my mother would thank that woman again, and the woman would take a leave, feeling affirmed in what she had done in calling me to order. The beautiful thing is that the next day, if Auntie Fia saw me going to school, she'll call me over and ask about my health, and then she will give me some money, something small, and say, "Here, take this and use it to buy something in school." She does that to communicate that she did not hate me, but that she loved me and was looking out for my best interests.
Sure.
And Auntie Fia could be any of the mothers at South. Looking back now, I appreciate that arrangement so much. You see, children can outwit their parents by hiding who they really are from them. But no matter how clever a child is, he cannot hide. He cannot hide who he is from every adult in the community. And the arrangement that permitted any adult to discipline a child who was misbehaving ensured that children stayed disciplined, whether their parents were around or not. This arrangement was based on our cultural understanding that raising children was not the responsibility of the parents of that child only, but of the whole community. We understood that the child belonged to the community and that it took a community.
Hello, Uncle.
We seem to have lost that understanding of parenting these days. Today, some parents insist that no one has the right to call their children to order, and even teachers are forbidden from disciplining the children. Meanwhile, higher standard of living and technology have increased the opportunities and temptations for children to mess up, and they are getting away with outwitting their parents, whilst other adults in the community look on, afraid to incur the displeasure of the parents of the child if they discipline the child. Let me repeat, raising a child is not the task of just the parents who brought that child into the world. It is a task of the whole community. This is because how a child turns out affects not just his parents, but the whole community. For instance, if a child drops out of school and becomes a criminal, it is not only his parents who become his victims, but the whole community. Our people say that Sankofa is not a taboo. So let us remember some good values we have abandoned and see if they would not serve us well in these modern days. And Abajuse, that is my presentation for this morning.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle White, for joining us with Food for Thought this morning here on the Super Morning Show. We're grateful and do enjoy your day. Kojo has a quick message for you.
Uncle, greetings from South Centreso. I drove through South over the weekend.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And I was worried about our friends' gardens to Santasi Runabout Road, and I hope they fix it.
All right, okay. No, I hope so too.
I remember the way Auntie Amma also used to beat me. She used to beat me on behalf of my mother and would give me Kobe to go and give to my mother to do ampesi, to buy ampesi for us to eat.
Kojo, was that not beautiful?
It was beautiful, especially after
we didn't enjoy it. We didn't enjoy it as children. But now you look back and you realize that it was a safety guard for us, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Auntie Amma's beating was hard because she used to deal in salted fish. Into the chow tobacco.
Kojo, Uncle, on this salted fish note, we're going for the Joy Business Minute. And it is brought to us, thank you very much, Uncle White. It is brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. Okay, we'll bring you the Joy Business Minute shortly. But Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with size ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, and sale of tower lights and rental. Locate their latest branch at Pokwasi White House opposite Eco Block and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. They are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243-480-334 or 0540-109-493. Anointed the generator experts. And look, this morning on Big Stories, our focus is on the legend himself, Charles Kojo Fosu, who passed on into eternity, over the weekend. Big stories brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Republic Bank, where the one for you.
Well, Accra, are you ready to take your lunch to the next level from the 14th to the 27th of July? Head over to Lancaster Accra Hotel for sandwich in the lobby, a 2-week celebration of sandwiches and also waffles, and it's made fresh at the Java Cafe. So from the club sandwich to the chef's cheesy stick, tuna wraps, you have so much more, sweet waffles topped up with some maple syrup as well, all of that, and there's something definitely for you that you've been craving for. It's happening daily from 12 noon to 6 p.m. right in the heart of the hotel lobby. So call them on 0302 213 161. Also reach them on 0501 423 571 for more information. You can also check out more on social media. Is Lancaster Accra, and on TikTok as well, Lancaster Terrace. You get more details there. Lancaster Accra Hotel, a word of hospitality services.
And there's exciting news for you. The Telecel Too Much Money promo is heating up. Over 2,781 people have won. Yes. The daily winners, 2,781 people, and they've received 100 Ghana cedis each. 23 lucky winners have bagged 20,000 Ghana cedis each in our weekly draws, with many more winners to be reviewed in the upcoming weeks of the Too Much Money promo. So dial star 500 hash or download the Telecel Play app now to opt in and start your winning journey. Simply reload or bundle with 5 Ghana cedis and above using Telecel Cash to double your chances of winning. Remember, the more you reload, the greater your chances, and you could also be the winner of the grand prize of 1.2 million Ghana cedis. So why wait when the winnings are calling your name? Get set to enjoy Too Much Money with the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Telecel, connecting energies.
You know what, guys, when Republic Bank says they're the one for you, they mean they're the one for you, and that's why they've reduced their CD mortgage interest rate even further. Now to a new low in the teens. This means that you can afford to own your dream house or next one for less. But don't wait. This offer is only available for a limited time. And if you already have a mortgage with your bank, you can switch to Republic Bank and enjoy this exciting deal. Visit any Republic Bank branch today or send an email to myhome@republicbankghana.com or call 0540-109649. That's in Accra, and in Kumasi 0540-109901 for more information. Republic Bank, we're the one for you. Okay, so we can now go for the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services.
Good morning, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Expert. Government is expected to announce a new producer price for cocoa before next Thursday, August 7, 2025. The country's total earnings from production and crude export have dropped significantly for the first half of this year compared to the same period for last year. There is some fresh pressure mounting on the Bank of Ghana to cut policy rate by some significant margin. The Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana will this morning begin a 3-day meeting to review development in the economy over the past 2 months. Government recorded a remarkable 264% oversubscription of treasury bills a day after the finance minister presented a mid-year budget review to Parliament. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Expert.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Of course, social media messages brought to us by Number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief, and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And this morning we want to know, your Share with us your memories of Daddy Lumba. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Also share with us your favorite Lumba songs.
And of course, are you a business or a homeowner thinking about going solar? Well, now you can afford to go solar with the ASAP loan, with loan from the Accelerating Solar Action Program. That's ASAP by EcoBank. ASAP offers flexible funding at a fixed rate of about 15% over 7 years to support your transition to green technology. So whether you're a homeowner, you're ready to go green, an SME owner looking to cut down on cost, you're an agribusiness seeking sustainable energy solutions, then ASAP loan should be the right one for you. For Elevate by EcoBank customers, you get your ASAP loan at 14% for women-led or women-owned businesses. So bring solar power to your business and home with an ASAP loan. Make that switch today and start saving. Go green, go solar with EcoBank today. Toll free 0800 003225 is the number to reach them all.
Winston, you remember the story I read about women being largely unhappy at the workplace? We just got this message from Louisa.
Yes, Louisa.
Yes. And she says, interestingly, there is research by McKinsey that shows that it's typically women in the workplace who make life toxic for their colleague women, particularly women bosses, through unhealthy competition, insecurity, etc. And there are also the cases of women being more sexually harassed than men at the workplace. It's not always the case of unfair placement and rewards. Good morning. I think we need to find time one of these days and discuss this.
No problem at all.
For me, the main raw material for the world, aside what God gave the world, is the human being, right? And the main factory that produces human being and human capital are women, whether you like it or not. Biologically, you, Winston, you can't do it, I can't do it. And with time, the woman's role in the society has changed. They are doing as much as we are doing, and sometimes even more. Now, how do we create a world where the woman thrives without all the hurdles in a way? How do we create a world where the woman wakes up and is excited to go about the activities knowing that there is a support system at home, in the church, in school, at the workplace, in the society? It's a very, very, very important conversation we must have. And in fact, the legend Daddy Lumba knew this. That's why he produced a lot of songs about women, praise mothers, and we really need to do better. And this message by Louisa Lai, it's really making me worried that research evidence shows that women are the main stumbling block for the growth of some women. We need to find time to talk about this. But while we wait for that, Riverman Productions' latest play is coming. It's the 2025 Q3 Riverman anniversary play. 17 years ago, a promise was made, a theatre dream sprouted, and a beautiful tradition began. A whole industry has since been built. Now, this September, Riverman Productions turns 17 years with the 63rd original Ebo White play, and we want you on it very early. The title? That's a surprise. But here is the scoop. From now to August 31, you can buy your early bird tickets for the surprise play for only 250 Ghana cedis on the Koba short code *365 *535 #. Now, the price of the ticket will revert to 300 Ghana cedis after the promotion. If you have a loyalty card, it's even better for you. You get to pay only 225 Ghana cedis on the Rover app. So save the dates for the show, September 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. And you can call 050-554-6010 or WhatsApp 050-554-6030 to book now. This 17th anniversary play will help us make memories with the people that we all love. And sponsors are Gino Jollof Mix and Koba, communication partners M Notify and Logistic Movers, and Riverman Productions. 17 years of consistency and excellence. Riverman Productions, be the difference.
And when we return after these messages, our friends from Cowbell Coffee will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. They'll be telling you more about the Cowbell Coffee with you every moment promo. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Small money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel too much money promo drop. If you dial *500#, then join them for the Telecel too much money promo inside. You will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel too much money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah, yeah. Morning rush to the late night ride. Work to home and gig to gig. Smooth and easy ride and vibe. Safety toolkit by your side. Use code Keep Moving 50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now. Make moves with phones.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054 0109 649. Kumasi 054 0109 901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? This August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
And now, let's welcome the writer and director, the rubber man himself, Uncle Ebo White.
Thanks very much. Good evening. Did you enjoy the show?
And with that, a tradition was born.
A man changed the face of Ghanaian theatre,
bringing commercial theatre to life.
The stars aligned,
the crowds roared, and history was made. 17 years on, an industry thrives.
The September Experience Roverman's anniversary play. Date
September 5th, 6th, 7th, and 12th, 13th, and 14th.
Venue
National Theatre.
Buy your early bird tickets for only 250 cedis
instead of 300 Ghana cedis.
Till 31st August. Early bird tickets available only on the Koba short code *365*535# or on the Rover app.
For inquiries, call 050-554-6010 or WhatsApp 050-554-6030.
Roverman Productions,
17 years of consistency and excellence.
Roverman Productions,
be the difference.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? This August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Your spirit must respond. Yes!
5 days, 1 mission, 5 speakers, 1 mandate, a divine appointment with destiny. Greater Works 2025. Speaking, Pastor Matthew Ashimolo, Bishop Tudor Bismarck, Bishop Mike Okonkwo. Joining us this year, Pastor Paul Ade-Farasing, and our conference host, Pastor Mensa Otabil. Date, Monday 4th August to Friday 8th August 2025. Venue, ICGC Christ Temple East. Morning sessions, Tuesday to Friday, time 9 a.m. Evening sessions, Monday to Friday, time 5 p.m. each night. Special song ministrations by Edwin Datson, Nathaniel Bassi, Dusing Oyikan, Joe Metal. Buses will be available at strategic locations across the city. For more details, visit gwcentral.org. Greater Works 2025. It's coming down.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
And Thanks for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show, bringing us to 20 after 8 here on the show. And what a blow it has been over the weekend, but we're still celebrating. And as someone would say, the legend still lives on. DL will be remembered here on the show very shortly, and we'll get to speak to industry players, persons who've worked closely with Daddy Lumba, and expect more here on the Super Morning Show. But there's something exciting happening because big things are really going on. Cowbell Coffee is giving everyone that chance to win some amazing prizes. If you're a gaming person, there are some PS5s console app for grabs. You have the smart TVs, phones, laptop, cash prizes, and so much more. You could also win this, and this is also a good one, right? The all expense paid trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. And if you are looking for that cherry on the top, then it could be that brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. So here's how you can be a part of it. All you have to do is to buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee, find the unique codes inside, dial *713 *27#. You can scan the QR code, and then voila, you're in. But you know what? Let me leave the story to those who know it best, right? Joining us this morning, Michael Hagan, Marketing Manager, Promasido Ghana Limited. And how nice to see you, Michael.
Hi.
I'm going to Zanzibar with you. That's just by the way. But we've been hearing all about this with you every moment. That's what Cowbell actually stands for. And you've been there ever since, trust me. But what is this specific campaign about?
Okay. Well, thank you very much. And good morning to everybody. So the With You Every Moment Cowbell Coffee consumer promo is a very simple promo. The Cowbell Coffee brand has been in Ghana since 2004, so a little bit over 20 years. Ghanaians have made the Cowbell Coffee brand the leading, or should I say, the biggest coffee brand in the country, and for that we're super grateful. Now all we're doing with this campaign is saying that thanks to Ghanaians for the loyalty, for making us number one, and just as a way of giving back, we are saying just participate in this promo and win amazing prizes.
And here's the thing, I was talking about so many things up for grabs, including the brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Is it running all throughout? What's the period? What time frame do you have for this?
Okay, so this promo officially started on the 15th of July. We're running this until the 15th of September, so it's over a 2-month period. Yes.
10 sachet packs and then you're in.
Yes.
Do you have specific sizes that you need to bring as part of the promo?
So for this promo, what we've done is we've developed specific promo packs. So you'd realize that the regular Cowbell Coffee sachet that wouldn't be on the market as much anymore during this 2-month period. This promo pack is very unique. It has of course the Cowbell Coffee brand on it, and then the promo prizes have also been embossed on this packaging material.
Okay, so we're going to see a whole new outlook.
So it's a whole new outlook during this period, because we wanted to stand out, we wanted to make it very unique, and then call out the promo to our Ghanaian consumers. Now inside every single promo sachet, there's a unique code, which is more like your tickets to being a part of this promo. So once you buy your promo sachet, you consume your Cowbell Coffee, and then open it up, you'd see this promo code inside. What you do with this promo code is submit it through a USSD *713 *27#, or through our promo website or microsite, which is cowbellcoffeepromo.web.app.
So there'll be a distinct feature on that sachet.
Yes.
Is there a way of describing it? How is it in terms of colors, or how will it? In what form is it coming?
Okay, so it's your usual brown color that which symbolizes Cowbell Coffee. On there as well, the brand name is on there, and then some promo prizes. So the Suzuki Jimny is on there. There's some.
So you see all the items that you could win as a result of that. I'm so much in love with Zanzibar. I want to be there as well. So, which means that I need to do something. Is it open to persons like me? Anyone at all can be a part of it?
So this promo is open to people like yourself. Every single Ghanaian living in Ghana over the age of 18 years is allowed to participate in this promotion.
Then the issue about selection. Are you selecting everyone? How are you doing it? I hope I'm not excluded because I need to be on that list.
We're running this promo under the auspices of the NLA. So it's regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Now, what we're doing is every 2 weeks would be doing a draw where we would select some lucky individuals to win these prizes. So all I can say is just go out there, buy your promo pack, and then 10 sachets is equivalent to 1 entry. So you need 10 unique codes to enter the draw. And of course, the more codes you submit or the more entries you have, is you increase your chances of winning.
And we say may the best person win. Don't forget that short code is *713 *27#. But if I dial that, how are you able to contact me if I get to be that lucky winner?
Okay. So once you dial this USSD, there's a number of prompts that you would meet. So one of it will include submitting your name as well as your phone number, where exactly it is that you're entering this promo from. So the region and the specific area within that region. So we have all of this data on our back end. So at the end of the draw, we have your information. We can easily reach out
able
to
tell.
Yes, we have everything, and we'll reach out to you together. And like I said, we're doing this with the NLA, so it's very
highly regulated. Sounds good. How about the new trends that we find online now, where people might want to take advantage of what's happening now, asking people to pay and all of that? Is it free entirely?
Yes. So this promo is free. You do not have to pay anything to anybody.
You need to stress that
to redeem your prizes. You would only be called by Cowbell Coffee, by the Cowbell Coffee brand at the end of the promo, or NLA, to officially inform you that you are a winner once we conclude the draws. So the draws will be held bi-weekly. We're looking to do the very first one this coming Friday. So you still have that chance to buy, consume, and win amazing prizes.
I'm sure there are so many colleagues listening to us and friends as well. You want to say hello to some of them, or perhaps you have some final words to share with us.
Well, so to all colleagues, all friends listening, friends of the brand, to every Ghanaian who has been consuming Cowbell Coffee over the past 20 years, what I would like to say is thank you very much for making us who we are now. This is also our little way of just saying thank you and giving back to you. So if it is that brand new vehicle you're looking for, this is your opportunity to partake. If it's that trip that you've been planning on doing, because this year has been very, very difficult. The first half hasn't been stress-free, hasn't been easy. So if you want to just take time off, just chill, relax in Cape Town or in Zanzibar, then this Cowbell Coffee promo is asking you to just partake, and you can be a part of it. Or if it's just a PlayStation 5 that you're looking for as well, this promo would give you that. So just feel free, partake in it, and stand the chance of winning amazing prizes.
Charlie, big things are indeed happening. You need to be a part of it, because Cowbell is giving everyone that chance to win something amazing. You've heard a lot from Michael Hagan, marketing manager at Macedo Ghana Limited, tell you about what's up for grab. I mean, if you are still not convinced, there's so much more, including the brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. So all you need, once more, 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find that unique code inside, dial *713 *27#, and then you're in. So you can visit cowbellcoffee.gh. Also on social media, you can get Cowbell Coffee, more information on that. And Cowbell Coffee is indeed with you every moment. The promo is running from now until September 15, and as he indicated, it's regulated by the NLA. So note that terms and conditions do apply. And of course, it's bringing us to 28 after 8. Mike, anything you want to say before we go?
So just one more thing. So there's a hotline, there's a promo hotline that you can also call in case you're having any difficulties. 050-982-4084. So once you reach out to us on this number, would be glad and willing to assist. Once again, the Cowbell Coffee brand is very grateful. Our commitment to Ghanaians is that we will continuously be that friend that continuously fuels that ambition that you have inside you, just to aid you achieve your daily objectives. So thank you very much, Ghana.
Yeah, and you've been with us all throughout the years, and we're grateful indeed that you're spending time with us this morning. Michael Hagan, Marketing Manager, Promasidor Ghana Limited. And if you haven't heard by now, the short code is *713*27#. Then you'd be doing amazing things and winning amazing prizes with this Cowbell promo that is coming your way. You have a limited time, and Cowbell is indeed with you every step of the way. Amazing how time flies, bringing us to 8:30. When we get back, we celebrate the legend Daddy Lumba. Please stay.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Cerio Nano 3 EVs. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Cerio EV. Go electric.
Get on board the Latina Business Caravan from the 11th to the 18th of August. Explore exciting franchise, partnership, and distributorship opportunities in Istanbul, Turkey, and unwind with a leisure stop in Dubai. Enjoy exclusive B2B meetings with top industry players from the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce and take part in special factory visits. Our lowest package starts from just $2,550 or its city equivalent and includes visa for both Turkey and Dubai, economy class flights, hotel accommodation, expo access, B2B meetings and factory visits, tour of Istanbul and Dubai, insurance and airport fares. Sectors covered include building and construction, furniture and home decor, fashion, medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, cosmetics, food processing, agricultural machinery, oil and gas, and much more. Call Latina now on 0244 260 789 or Nanama on 0596 549 293 or visit our office at the Alisa Hotel, Northridge, Landmark Building.
TDC Ghana Limited wishes to inform all business owners, industrial operators, and tenants within the Tema acquisition area that a special rent collection exercise will commence on the 2nd of July and run through to 31st of July 2025. All defaulting leaseholders and occupants are hereby advised to settle outstanding arrears of their house, shops, offices, and ground rent within this period. Failure to comply will result in strict enforcement actions, including closure and sealing of premises and legal recovering procedures. To avoid disruption of your business operations or loss of access to your premises, visit TDC head office at Community 1, Tema. Pay all outstanding arrears and collect official receipts. We urge all stakeholders to treat this notice with urgency to avoid reputational damage and operational disruption. For further information, please contact our 24-hour call center on 0303 202 731. TDC Ghana Limited, leader in the real estate business.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesiye promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesiye promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Sasso, come tonton preko. Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Edrana twa me ne buseshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton preko. Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, Kabebre. Bisa me say how? Max Buy at the bundle offers a kesi obi entimin take ebro. Buy 2 for less. Manabeto TC or washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Ne save a cool 300 Ghana cedis. But to Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch 3,000 Ghana cedis per. A Fesuma Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Ne see a 250 amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom and memo baby and I shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Frame 054 401 9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu,
colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Music from the legend Daddy Lumba. It's 8:41 and you are still listening to the Super Morning Show. This is Obia Tumesobo, the remix version, produced by Apietus, who in my view is one of the most prolific, if not the most prolific producer over the past 2 or 3 decades. Kofi is here and Blessed is also here, and we are celebrating the life of Daddy Lumba. Kofi.
Yes, of course, we're celebrating Daddy Lumba, and he just talked about Apietus, who's joined us via Zoom to tell us, his relationship working with Daddy Lumba, how it was. Apietus, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning. How are you?
We're doing very well. We're glad that you've made time to be with us. And, the music playing now is the Obia Tumesobo remix that you actually did. For Daddy Lumba. I mean, briefly, tell us how this news hit you and your experience working with Lumba.
Well, my brother is the one who called me early morning and said, "Oh, he has heard that Daddy Lumba is dead." And I say he's disturbing me. I'm not in Ghana at the moment, so our time difference. So he called me and Charlie. Me say, no, man, it's not true. Probably it's one of those bloggers writing something. Then he said, "Oh, people are posting." I said, "It doesn't really mean it's the truth. So I'll verify." So I called. I thought it was too early. Then I forgot about it. Then he kept sending me, a post of, sites posting that he's dead. So I called again, and usually when I call, and he doesn't pick, he will call me back later on, or the wife will pick and tell me he's asleep or something. So none of that was happening. Hours had passed, so I saw a post that was made by Andy Dusty that he's well. So I was like, "Oh yeah," I said it. I know nothing like that. So I called Andy Dusty to ask what is happening, and they said, "Oh, in the morning, that's what I also heard." I said, "What are you talking about?" So is it true? He said, "Yeah, the man is gone." Wow. So that's how I got the news and
Please hold on for us, Apietus. We'll get back to you because we need to talk to you more about, working with Daddy Lumba. But before we do that, let me tell you about the Global Conference on Human Resources in Africa, which returns this August from the 13th to the 16th. Join HR thought leaders, business executives, and technology enthusiasts for a 4-day immersive experience at Kempinski Hotel We're thrilled to announce our partnership with the Society for Human Resource Management, the world's largest HR professional association. We'll be joined by John C. Taylor Jr., President, CEO and President of SHRM, that's the Society for Human Resource Management, Emily Dickens, who's Chief of Staff and Corporate Secretary at SHRM, Dr. Najat El Mahdi, Qatar HR Forum, Andy Bilado, who's SHRM CTO, Nicole Heskovitz, who is a Corporate VP of Microsoft 365 and co-pilot, Dr. Francis Eduku, who is CEO of CIHRM Ghana, and the Minister for Labour, Jobs and Employment, Honorable Dr. Abdul Rashid Hassan Pelpool. This GCHRA 25 is more than a conference, it's an experience. For more, visit gchrafrica.com or call 055-408-1727 or plus 1347 3847817. GCHRA 25 is organized by Kusi Consulting and powered by SHRM. Sponsors and partners include NYC SHRM Kempinski Hotel, CIHRM Ghana, IHRM Kenya, HRMA Uganda, HRP Liberia, Dancy Travels, Senrap Consult, ICS Africa, Rwanda, Jobaman, and others.
And it's also huge savings happening ahead at the Electro Land Media Clearance Bazaar. You have Samsung, TCL, NASCO, all on massive discounts. So from July 31st to August 3rd, 2025, 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. daily. It's happening near, it's around Spintex, near Coca-Cola Roundabout. You have LED TVs from 799 Ghana cedis, refrigerators from 1,200 cedis. You also have washing machines from 1,199 Ghana cedis, plus so much more. So make your choice today from a mix of brand new display and even scratch and dent items, all with warranty still applied. So it's the Fala discount that you've been waiting for. Electroland Media Clearance Bazaar. Terms and conditions to apply. Don't forget the location is Spintex Road near Coca-Cola Roundabout. 0503 159 739 is the number to call. Don't you miss out.
And let me tell you about Anglo Gold Ashanti. They are cautioning the public against engaging in investment schemes. You don't have any investment scheme anywhere on TikTok, on social media. It's not them. If you want any authorized information about Anglo Gold Ashanti, go to anglogoldashanti.com or you call 055 658 2933. Anglo Gold doesn't have any investment scheme running on social media on TikTok called Anglo Gold Ashanti Investment Scheme. So stay alert, protect yourself from fraud, and report serious and suspicious activity to the nearest police station.
So looking for a little more in life without spending more, I get it. Every city counts, and that's why I want to share something that's really made a difference for me. The Absa Abapa account is designed for people just like us. Those who work hard deserve more for less, and here's what I get with my Absa Abapa account: a free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 when I need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso I spend, seamless mobile and online banking, no need to join long queues, and many more. And the best part, it's simple to open. If you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, then Absa Abapa account is just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters.
Right, and are you serious about your calling? The Give Thyself Holy Conference is your divine appointment from the 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazu campus. Join pastors, leaders, and ministry workers for that life-changing experience with Bishop Doug Hayward Mills. Expect deep teachings, practical ministry wisdom, and also the power of the Holy Spirit. Your passion for souls, loyalty, and full-time ministry will be reignited. This is where destinies are shaped. So if you want to be a part of the Give Thyself Holy Conference, it's star 928 star 777 hash. Star 928 star 777 star a hash, and then you'd be a part of Give Thyself Holy Conference.
Now, the 6th edition of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge 2025 is here. It's happening at KNUST College of Engineering Auditorium 9th and 11th of August. Presec, Legon, Presby Senior High School, Latte, Boeman Senior High School, Adidome Senior High School, Asin Manso Senior High School, Ahantaman Senior High School, Bia Senior High School, Opokuari School. They are battling for the Southern Zone on the 9th of August. Ola Girls, Sunyan Senior High School, Kintampo, Damon Gold, Dapogba Technical Institute, Waliwali Senior High Technical, and Borga Senior High School will take their turn on the 11th of August. Who will be crowned Ghana's next clean energy champions? Catch the action live on Joy News at 9 a.m. on the 9th and the 11th of August. Now, the Energy Commission is supported by GIZ, Ashesi, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassador, and Star Oil for this event. The media partner is Joy News. We've been joined also in the studio by Mark Okreku Mante. He's a man who needs no introduction. He's also joined us here, also a friend of Daddy Lumba, to help us celebrate the legend. And Kofi, Honorable is here.
Yes, Honorable.
Good morning. How are you?
Is here. Should we introduce you as executive producer of Sleep Entertainment? Or we say former Deputy Minister of Tourism, Arts and Culture.
or a prince from the Eastern region.
I think the Sleep Entertainment works,
okay,
for the kind of conversation we're having, because he's being a music producer. We know him. He has a history of many of the songs that we've been talking about. Mark, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
I mean, before we get into everything, I was asking Apietus earlier how he heard the news, and he talks about how he was asleep and his brother woke him up. How did you hear the news? How did it get to you?
Okay. Saturday morning, I have these usual phone calls I have with, I often do with Kwame Sifakai. So I called him in the morning to tease him about he and the Samiji and Fee conversation and how things are unfolding and all of that. So Kwame, after our long conversation, we all moved on to our usual Saturday moves. And then after an hour, Kwame called me back, which was unusual of him. After a long talk, why would Kwame call me back? He said, Unia, we didn't simple. Na Yembra Lumba. So yeah. So Oko. You know Kwame is a Kwapem, so we speak a Kwapem. So I'm trying to sound like him. So I exclaimed for, I cannot recollect the number of seconds, but I knew I was loud, but the number of seconds I cannot recollect. So Kwame went silent for some time. And then we went off the phone. So I called and I sent a message to Andy Dosty. Andy said it was not true, but he has information that, because he had spoken with the driver or something who said that he was fine, but they took him to the bank hospital the night before and he was fine. So I said, well, that is what we want to hear. So if it is fine, then we do not need to continue with any other conversation. So waiting to hear, especially with the Daddy Lumba, who has been killed so many times. And so if you hear something like this, history only repeating itself. And then, but again, for a Kwame Sifakai, the stature of the person who called me, I wasn't still comfortable, because those of us from the old school journalism background, we do not just speak and then it will be wrong. Credibility is a big deal. And for him to call me, he knows I'll hold him accountable in future. So he will not call me and tell me a lie. So I was in the middle, in a fix. I do not know what to do. And then a few hours later, it came out that I called him Brad Charles. Brad Charles was gone. Yeah. So that's how I got to know.
Okay. Let me also say that we've been joined by Ace Ankuma. Ace Ankuma is a lawyer you know, but I'm sure you probably would also know that is a member of the Joyful Way Incorporated, having composed songs for them. He plays the guitar very well. Ace, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
Great. So let's do it this way. And I've been, reading. I read your post and how you talked about the lyrics of Daddy Lumba and how philosophical they were. For you as a lawyer and also as a musician, what will be your fondest memories of the man whom you've described as very philosophical?
Well, he had a way of saying what he wanted to say without saying it expressly. So you find a lot of winks and nods and wise sayings in his music. So he was a lyrical person, and you could see that his songs were thought through and then produced. I think that there are quite a few and not too many musicians whose lyrics will set you thinking. You might just dance to the music and move on. But what he had was that whatever he was saying, whether you agreed with him or not, he put it in very wise saying that made you think a little bit more than you would usually think. That is why I consider him a philosopher.
But there are those who would also, talking about how he would craft the lyrics and the things he wanted to say, there are those who had difficulty with some of his lyrics. For instance, when he dropped songs like Abengwaha and Dr. Panye, and I know parents who forbid their children from buying those cassettes unless it was being played on radio.
Hello?
Yes, Ace, can you hear me?
Well, of course. I mean, he was a whole act. I think that Lumba had a love me, love my dog philosophy, that he will say what he wants to say. But in the years that I've listened to him, I have never heard him utter a profanity expressly. And I think that's what people are talking about. I'm not here to defend what he says. I'm saying that his craft was to weave it in wise cracks. We are taught when we learn to speak the language that we mostly performed in, Akan, that through proverbs and byword and what they call enyensem, you will say what you have to say without being expressly, if you like, using words that might offend other people. And so, like I said, you might agree with what he's saying or disagree with what he's saying. But at the end of the day, he makes you think. Look, if Lumba says something like, if the thing is being sold from a height, how would the tortoise acquire it? It makes you sit. The language is graphic. The literary device he's deploying makes you sit and think that, the tortoise cannot jump. So if the thing is being sold above, the tortoise cannot reach it, right? And so he was a full and complete act, and you didn't have to agree with him all the time, but you can't deny his immense talent. Look, in the history of this nation, as far as I'm concerned, and I don't consider myself a musician, I think I'm a music hobbyist, there has been nobody more prolific than him in terms of the number of songs he released since he came out, I believe, late 80s. He was prolific. Now, if you know what goes into producing one song, from when you get the idea, so you start writing, so you put the music to it, then you go to a studio and hire the studio, pay, you charge you per song, you bring in the musicians, each of them will charge you, they play lines that you don't like, you have to go and do corrections, then you do mixing and mastering. And if you see that effort repeated several times in the songs, you will appreciate what that man has done for Ghana's music history.
Let me just bring in Apietus at this point. I'll get back to you shortly, Ace, because Apietus, you've produced songs for him, so you would better understand how working with him was. Tell us, I mean, the period that you worked with him on his songs, what was the experience like?
Well, I mean, Daddy Lumba is one artist who knows what he wants, so it's easy working with him because Mark is there. He will tell you, if the artist, you have to show him almost everything. It's difficult. It's very difficult. Sing it like this. Don't do this. Don't do that. No, go like this. It makes the job difficult, because you want the best out of the artist. But Daddy Lumba usually is ready to go. So just with a few touches, he's doing the work. He will come. He has sung the song. So the melody line is there, the composition is set, then you follow up and then you do it. So it makes the job easy. Working with him was easy. I mean, I remember one time he had a beat I was playing and he said, I like this beat. Whose beat is that? And I said, oh, I usually make the beats and sell them to the artists. So I like this beat, I want to buy it. And then I gave him the beat. He went home, came, and then the song was a banger. That was Stockroom. So you hear him saying the Two's hardcore already made. That means Apietu's hardcore beat was already made, and then he put his voice on it. So I'm thinking, if 3 days he had already written the song, or he wrote the song in 3 because the beat was new, yet what he put on the beat became a banger. You know what I'm saying? So that should tell you what that guy can do. And he told me that was one of the first things he did. Because usually he would sing his song and then you play the beat accordingly. But this one worked and it was a big hit. So working with him was easy. It was professional. He knew what he wanted, so he won't suffer too much. And we really lost a game.
We are told that you had a Lumba law in your studio, and our friend that have co-wrote this on Saturday morning, even before the news came out that Lumba had passed. He wrote that, I've been running through some records today, and damn, that 2005-2010 Apietu's golden era was a crazy time in Ghanaian music. You could walk into that Dansuman house and not come out for 3 days. Booking was being used, yes, but there were times availability mattered more. And it was only through that some Meba Hache favor could find you. So you had to always be present. You'd be waiting for your turn and Apietus would pop out and say, you, enter the studio. That simple line could change your whole life. But then again, if that Lumba walked in, the whole house would reset. Even the chickens in the compound would be told, go and come tomorrow. It wasn't disrespect, it was the Lumba law. Everyone knew it.
Yeah. I had influx. At some point, Ogrokumante even became the guy who was managing it for me. Even that did not work. So it wasn't like a Lumba law. It was respect the artist gave him. There was a point where I was working with some guys and they said, no, Master, they do agree. I think A+ was part of them. They said, don't go home, don't do their work. They don't care if it's Lumba, but they went outside, we were talking about it, I came inside. When I went there, the guys were not there. Then, what are they? He said, oh, the guys are gone. So then I worked with Lumba. Later on, when I met the guys, I asked them, so what happened? They said, oh, Lumba sought them out, so they went home. I said, oh. You boys took bribe. So you see, that's the thing. Lumba, he will not really book. He will get the idea in his house. And he knows Apia has to do this for me, and then he will drive straight to the studio. Because he knows if he calls me, I'll tell him, oh, no, he doesn't want to. He's in his element, he wants to work. And usually most of the artists will give the respect and let him work. So that's the level of legendary status we are talking about.
A lot of us have struggled to define who Lumba is. Some people say he's a legendary musician. Some people, Mark, how do we define Lumba? From what I said, Lumba is not just an ordinary person. I say he's a god, but you have done this for years. You know the man. You've seen him. You've worked with him. How do we define Lumba, and how do we situate him for future generations, not to lose out on this gift that God gave Africa and the world?
Okay, Lumba. I'm not sure anybody in the industry can say that I really know him. No. I want to see that person who will come out and say, Apietus will talk about the studio sessions. Of the studio sessions, you won't know Lumba. So, even me, I'll be very careful with what I say about him because I only know him from the professional level, work. Off work. He is a love me, hate me character. I'm sure people who have worked with him, who have heard very good things about him right now, some of them are also saying, is it the same nobody are talking about? Because if he has to be tough and rough, he can be. And he can be extremely nice. I'm sure you saw his last performance when he was calling people to come on stage, and he's always thanking people. You know, his last comment that he made on his own radio station was, Makramo, that was his last line on his own radio station. And he said this Makramo on the BBGJ album when I just completed St. Augustine's. So, his way of thinking, I mentioned on Adoma FM on Saturday that he is an eccentric performer. And most great performers, I'm sure you all know, Prince, Michael Jackson, are eccentric. You need that level of mind to be able to become as great as they become. So it's difficult to understand such people. They are not, I mean, have you seen Daddy Lumba's expression? I remember when I was having a conversation with him and said that, I like Makramo. That's my favorite song from you. That was when he was working with Apietus. Because like Apietus said, I became a studio manager by force, booking. So I was holding the book and Lumba came around. I said, my favorite song is Makramo. And then he said, why do you like Makramo? Then I said that, one, I'd listened to him from Yaka Quentium when he was sounding like Akwesi Ampofo. Then, so over time, I got to know that his role model was Akwesi Ampofo, because they all came from, or they come from, Asante Mampo, where when Ampofo was rehearsing as a band, he would come from school and go and stand there and look at admire Ampofo, and then he picked the soul of Ampofo vocal delivery. So if you listen to Yaka Quentium, Obiato Mesobo, he sounded like Ampofo. And then I think he has some softness for one musician Ghana is underrated, or nobody really is discussing, but he has influenced a lot of people. Adumaku Nyameche. Adumaku Nyameche has influenced people like Oheneba Kisi, even Lumba. Most of the lines that you hear at the tail end as he does ow, most of the endings that is ow is from Adumaku Nyameche. And Lumba himself has said it that one musician he admires most is Adumaku Nyameche. So he started sounding like Adumaku Nyameche. So by the time he got to Makramo, Blessed Sogah had changed his sound. The Makramo album is the BBGJ album. And then when he did the vocal, apart from the composition, I am not a composition as in lyrics person. Because for music producers, we listen to package. We only want to sell and make the money. Kwesichum. Orientation. Yes. So, Kwesichum orientation. So we want to make money. So we are interested in marketing. But if you listen to the production and how he did the vocal delivery, he sang it like somebody who was standing by a dead body and was crying and was mourning himself. So if you listen to the song today, you see he sang the song mourning himself whilst he was alive. So when I told him, this man, after all the good things I've said about his song, no emotions. Yes, he cannot even celebrate his own hard work, even if you tell him. He will just look at your face as if that nothing is happening. That is Lumba for you. So anyone in the industry, have you ever seen Lumba at a funeral before?
I haven't.
Correct. That is Lumba for you. So he even mentioned on his channel, his own radio station, that people think, they say all sorts of things about him, but because he's a home kind of person, people do not know him. He mentioned it himself. And it's true. The industry that he played in or he operated in only knew his professional side. Even that.
True.
How many times would you see Lumba? He will live in Germany. But then he has this nice side. I mean, someone like me, he was one of my motivators. My first motivator will always be Kusichum. Always. Second, one man who said something to me that he doesn't even know went into my soul, an ex-chemist. One day I was on Joyce Low Jam and there's some part room, and then somebody enters the studio and said, I had a call, intercom. I don't know if you still use your intercom here. Yeah, and said, Papa She is looking for you. And as a performer, he was a friend to the brand. So I said, let him in. He came and said, Brad Charles is here. He wants to see you. At the time, I didn't know who Brad Charles was. So I want Brad Charles. So they young call. So I trusted Papa Shi, asked somebody to sit in for me. I think it was Cox or somebody. And then I went out. At the time, it wasn't Societe Generale, it was SSB. A car, fresh CLK, silver color, with sports, red seats, open, convertible.
Yeah.
So I could see the feet and everything. And this man came out with some fine perfume, everything over him. Lumba. 11 p.m. What is he looking for? He had just come from Germany. And at the time, it was March, April, thereabout. I had released Kokoko. And he had done Abinwaha in December. And he wanted to just come and tell me that I have done well. And that is why. So he told Papashi to bring him to me to see the young. He heard that there was a small boy who produced Dasre Jamna. He didn't know Dasre Jamna. Wanted to know who Dasre was. Where is he? I said, he lived behind Joy FM. And I'm also here. Me too, I'm here. And at the time I was driving in the Sun Central. So you see my eye was in the CLK. Relatively, you could tell that Charlie gap home. Straight. How many people do this? How many people who do this? That he just wants to come to that small boy at Joy FM who had recorded a song call. And I remember what he said. He said that it wasn't easy for any young man like Dasre Jamna to join the squad. I said, which squad? He said, Kojo Amachi Dede, Nana Tufo, Nana Champon, himself. And then he brought the Rex Umans and Manzebes. He said that you needed to record from big studios in the West. Because he used to record from Germany, Blessed Sogah. But we did a Ghana recording from Zab Mallet. And the sound was so good. And that is why he had come to tell me that I should keep it up. He wanted to meet that separate before he left. So I was motivated that, hey, Lumba looking for me to come and say my idea. It was a big deal for me. And he did that to a lot of young men. Felix Ousu. He sang a whole song. People think Farming Kujame is a Lumba song on a Lumba album. No. Farming Kujame is a song he sang full song and put on Felix Ousu's album.
Yeah.
Album called Vida. Just because he wanted to help the young man. Ohenbe Kisi also did one on that album. I'm saying all these things for the young ones to learn how the music industry had survived over the years through some of these people like Daddy Lumba. You can have your own issues with them, yes. I've told you they are eccentric. Prince, he can change his name from Prince to artist formerly known as Prince. Later on he said he was called the Symbol. He didn't even have a name. That is how great people in the arts most of the time they come across. So we take them like that. We take them like that.
Okay, so we'll get back to you. I mean, you've talked about the people that he helped. It's a conversation we must have also because beyond Felix Ousu, the other person many people remember is Borax. But before Borax, he had a lot of people also. We'll get into all of that with Marco Krekumante. But let's wrap it up with Apietus and Ace Ankoma. So Ace Ankoma, you've talked about a man who was philosophical. Going forward for you, what do you think should be done in honor of this man that we are all celebrating today? Hello, Ace?
Ace, can you hear us?
Oh, hi. Okay, yes, the line is very terrible.
We can hear you. Your end is clear, so go ahead.
Okay, I have the question now. There's a slight delay on the line. Okay, look, I think that in one of the schools I ever attended somewhere else, they have a course on Taylor Swift, which is a course in the linguistics department about the language and the message that she's used to hit the highs that she's hit. There's also a course on Taylor Swift in the Faculty of Law in that university to study her contractual history. I think that Lumba ought to be studied by our linguistic department on the 10th of songs that he wrote and see how he deployed literary devices. But I'll say one last thing and then I can run. And Apietus, greetings to you. I don't think we've met. But with geniuses like Apietus and Blessed Sogah behind Lumba, he exploited something I call the loop, where the full music is just about 4 bars with little variations. The changes are in what Lumba says and sings. So if you're going to listen to a Lumba song and you are expecting some mixolydian skill or some bebop, you're not going to find it. It's a very simple, catchy loop. And by the time you listen to those 4 bars throughout the song, the music is stuck in your head and is never going away. And they deployed that very effectively in Lumba's song. Look, the first time I noticed Lumba was that he was the first person, and that was even Lumba Brothers, when I think he sang Obiat Mesobo with Nane Champon. And he used a conga as an interlude instrument. Now, the music hobby is, if there's an interlude, I'm taking a guitar, a saxophone, or trumpet. He didn't delve into those things. It was a simple conga, 2-note conga interlude. And it's so effective that when people sing the song and they get to the interlude, they sing the conga with their lips. And so I think that there's a lot to be discovered about, first, who he was, 2, why he did what he did, 3, the language and literary devices that he deployed, and 4, his music style. And I'll add 1, his vocal dexterity. Lumba sings somewhere between his natural voice and the falsetto. And you're not sure whether he's actually singing the falsetto or his own voice. I suspect that in the studio, and I suspect that Petrus and others were behind it, they will push him to the highest key that he can sing, so that he gets a lot of expression both to the right, to the higher notes, and then he can settle on the lower side of the scale as well. And so let me say that yes, he's a phenom, and let me repeat that I think that we need to examine his literary skill and his musicianship and generally who he was. And with that, I'm done. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you very much, A. Sankuma, for making time to join us this morning here on the Super Morning Show, which means we can bring in Apietus briefly, because Ace has ended on a note that says maybe Apietus, and Budu Steiger were pushing. Apietus, maybe it's confession time. Tell us what you did in the studio with him.
Make a hit. Look at the artist, study the voice, the kind of key he can sing that will resonate more, with the kind of instrument you are giving him, that will bring his voice out. So, once the artist enters the studio, you try multiple keys, maybe A, C, C sharp, E flat. You are trying all the keys to, he works around this area very well, then you know what to do. And what kind of instrument will not struggle with his voice, because he had a lot of, made in his voice, around the 8K, 5K, kilohertz. He had that in his voice. Naturally, God gave him that. So you have to study and know that if I use instruments that sound the same or elements in a song that sound around that frequency, they will crash. They won't work. So you needed to use more mild, instruments for him, and then when his voice was not there, you could put something, So these were the things something a producer and a technical producer and a sound engineer will know. And these are the things we do for him, because it's technical. Because like the man said, he sings head voices, the falsettos, and then he sings chest voices, So you will see that he's singing his regular voice, but that's the chest voice. And then he will go into the falsetto, and at any point in time he can just move and go and come back. That's what made him unique. So his voice was very dynamic, and you needed to study where he's doing what, and what instrument should be muted at what point in the song, to allow him to be, to stand out more. So Charlie, we have lost somebody who had some skill, man, and I don't know how he got it. But like Okreku said, he has been listening a lot, and that's how you're able to do a lot. Because when you listen a lot, you are widely listened. Believe me, you'll be able to do a lot. And I think Lumba really studied this craft and did it well. And I will say wherever he is, God should keep him. That's what I have to say. And I want to also say the family should be strong. The wife should be strong. It's not easy to lose a man of Lumba's status.
Thank you.
God keep him.
Thank you very, very much, Apietus, for making time to join us this morning. Of course, Apia Dankwa, Apietus, and we all know him. He's told us about the Tokrom. But Apietus, before you go, so apart from Tokrom, which other song did you have to, produce the beat and then Lumba bought from you?
Oh, most of it we did a remix he had already done, like the one with Ochame Kwame.
Yeah.
May said that was also a remix. Then he did other songs like Impim
Sika.
Yeah, we did other songs. We did even the political song for His Excellency, former President Nana Akufo-Addo. We did a lot. If you go on my page on Facebook, I've actually posted when we were recording that song for His Excellency.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So yeah, and believe it, that man is good. Working with him is exciting. I mean, I suggest something and it's good. He picks it up straight. Sometimes he will be singing. I'll be making that my language with melodies.
Apietus, Mark is asking you a question. Yes.
Please, you forgot one. The favorite of the whole job you did with Lumba, my favorite was Sika.
Yes, Sika.
Yes.
Yeah. The songs there, I don't have the list in front of me now, but we did a lot of songs. I think we did like 2 albums, and back then albums were like 10 songs per album.
Yeah, okay.
So, but Lumba, he can do 5 songs. So the songs, I will do it for him and he will release only 5. Those days, nobody was doing EP. Lumba was doing EP. He can release just 5 songs or 6. Then he will come and release the rest later.
And what is interesting for me is how Apietus worked with Lumba, moved on to work with Oforian Ponsa, and carried on.
No, I was working with Oforian Ponsa before.
Yeah, and you put the two together in a very beautiful way, and that sound at a point became your signature sound. And Charlie, we've lost though. I mean, I think we should just put up a museum or a shrine on top of that Tria Mountain somewhere to celebrate Lumba.
Why at Tria Mountain?
That's in this area, the Insuta Mampong area. That's where the mountains are, and and Charlie, we rename some airport or something after the man, because this legacy must not die with him. He's done so much, and you see, as the world changes and culture changes and culture evolves, if we don't take care, we may lose this, and this is something that we must keep for like Charlie.
Posterity's sake.
Charles Kojo Fosu. I drove through his hometown over the weekend, just to hear this one. Anyway, Apia Yedasi.
And let's bring Mark in. Mark, so you were making a point earlier. I want us to delve into that now. I want us to get deeper into, the legacy. And Apietus has talked about the production aspect. Now, there are a lot of people that Daddy Lumba has, mentored. A lot of musicians that actually had their first experience on professional work with Daddy Lumba. When we return after these messages, we're going to be getting into that particular conversation here with Mark Okrekumante as we mourn Daddy Lumba, who passed on over the weekend. We'll be right back.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714*46#. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by Neplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinche duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na ya semose ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hudie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekrese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajeusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi edi asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
This August, thousands of pastors, believers, ministers, and seekers from across the world gather in an atmosphere of powerful teaching, worship, and impartation. A divine encounter that will shift your ministry.
It shall come to pass that if thou shalt hearken diligently to the voice of the Lord, which is the leading of the Holy Spirit, the Lord will set thee on high.
The Give Thyself Holy Conference with Bishop Dagiwood Mills is here with us again. Block out those dates. Tuesday the 5th to Friday the 8th of August 2025 at the Anakazu campus, Mampong, Equiapem. Why would you miss this? Visit GiveThyselfHolyConference.com or call +233 531 611 975 or +233 599 776767 to register now. The Give Thyself Holy Conference 2025, 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazu campus. This is your moment, your mission, your call. Be there.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinche duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na ya semose ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hudie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekrese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama glyco anampo ubetumi agye osika efri glyco nchen abafo kwan so san hihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre glyco life adwadifo baby awo ene ebrebia glyco we cushion you for life.
Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net.
Are you 16 to 27 years old? Employers aren't just after degrees anymore. Stay relevant. Apply to DTI, Ghana's top TVET institution. We offer cutting-edge programs like precision welding and fabrication, design innovation and entrepreneurship, with hands-on training to prepare you for real-world challenges. Join us and succeed in industries like manufacturing, construction and technology. At DTI, you'll learn by doing in a supportive environment. Be inspired by success stories of TVET graduates thriving in diverse fields. Visit dtiafrica.com or call 054-169-3534. Pick up admissions forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
Get on board the Latina Business Caravan from the 11th to the 18th of August. Explore exciting franchise, partnership, and distributorship opportunities in Istanbul, Turkey, and unwind with a leisure stop in Dubai. Enjoy exclusive B2B meetings with top industry players from the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce and take part in special factory visits. Our lowest package starts from just $2,550 or its city equivalent and includes visa for both Turkey and Dubai, economy class flights, hotel accommodation, expo access, B2B meetings and factory visits, tour of Istanbul and Dubai, insurance and airport fares. Sectors covered include building and construction, furniture and home decor, fashion, medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, cosmetics, food processing, agricultural machinery, oil and gas, and much more. Call Latina now on 0244 260 789 or Nanama on 0596 549 293 or visit our office at the Alisa Hotel, Northridge, Landmark Building.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I tell
Mira rubia sayo, Krista benyanimio. Adita bonzio, Yesu we umojenti, mayeni bo, mi kwane nyino.
Nasom Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Nasom Jesus.
Mi kwane nyina he.
Nasom Jesus.
Jesus.
Nasom Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Nasom Jesus.
Kwane nyina.
Ejamba sumwo.
Amasa. Anyone say, baby, so mean to. I say, Razayo.
Dale, I'm trying to make those two songs, eh?
Okay, DJ X-Ray, DJ Agric. You're trying to make something.
Yeah,
X-Ray Agric.
The Mesum Jesus, so the quality of the audio and the Abinwaha is a bit louder. So,
Well, but before the break, Mark was talking about how Mesum Jesus and Abinwaha, I mean, basically the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Bibri Jijo.
Yeah.
And Minyampo.
Yeah.
Okay, Kojo, bring Bibri Jijo and Minyampo. You've been able to prove the Mesum Jesus and Abinwaha. Prove Bibri Jijo and Minyampo before we continue the conversation with the Krekumante. Let's go.
Chalupati.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
So this is Lumba Minyampo and this is Bibri Joe. And Mark is giving us the music education.
Yes, okay. All right. So if you listen to Bibri Joe, you hear the bass line is Mr. Big Stuff. Dun, 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 and you hear the same as Minyampo.
Yeah.
After so many years, he went back for the same John Knight, Mr. Big Stuff. So if you play Mr. Big Stuff, then people will appreciate the bass line from Mr. Big Stuff. You see that was where Lumba got the inspiration from. You hear the same?
Yeah.
But the way he will use it, if you are not smart, you won't get it. So another song is What's Love? Fat Joe.
Fat Joe.
That's Adepacha
Adepacha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fat Joe did that song. He released that song in February 2002. And Adepacha was also released around October, November.
Same year.
2002.
So you listen. If you have the play, you will see.
Joe crack the dawn up. Joe crack the dawn up.
Okay, no, I am interested in the part that it says chassis.
That's it.
Mami Trimbom.
Yes.
So people can appreciate. So let's get to the chassis. Mami Trimbom. Mami Trimbom.
Yeah.
So we can get a feel.
1 time, 2 times, 3 times, baby. All day, all night, alright. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, baby. All day, all night, alright.
Say yeah, na dishe chansia. Say yeah.
It is chorus and chorus. Play the chorus of that one, then you get it. Yeah.
So Lumba picked some inspiration, but if you are not very smart, you'll not get
No.
it. It's not like the others who sampled and you hear the song and you hear that song and you know that this is just Lumba just took elements,
Yes.
made those elements his own,
Yeah.
and gave us those hits we can never forget about.
Africa, from Salif Keita. You hear Sika, mama.
Oh,
Sika ni
mama. Oh, okay.
You know, but he.
Okay. Could you look for those ones? We'll do the comparison. But let me say that the University of Ghana, in partnership with MasterCard Foundation and McGill University, invites you to the launch of the Eugene Kabum, a bold initiative to transform Ghana's food systems by centering the youth. Eugene Kabum aims to use inclusive education in food systems and agribusiness support to empower young people to drive Ghana's food value chain from farm to plate. So whether you're a student, an agribusiness owner or prospect, a policymaker or a player in the food value chain, this is your invitation to join the effort to empower Ghana's youth to create opportunities for themselves in Ghana's food systems. Join us at 9 a.m. today at the Great Hall of the University of Ghana and be part of this bold initiative. The event's theme is empowering youth for a sustainable agri-food revolution in Ghana and beyond, and will be chaired by Vice Chancellor Professor Nanaba Piamfo. The keynote speaker is Professor Analate, former UNFAO Director of Nutrition. So it's today, Monday, the 28th of July, 2025, 9 a.m., Great Hall, University of Ghana. What does the future of Ghana's food systems look like? It looks innovative, inclusive, and youth-led, and Eugene Kabum is lighting the path today. Join us. You can also connect with us on social media, Eugene Kabum on Facebook and LinkedIn at Eugene Kabum _ on X and Instagram. Eugene Kabum, empower, innovate, achieve.
And just to remind you again that Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices, is introducing you to that online store for your shopping convenience. This means that you can now simply log on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of the branches near you. It's hassle-free. They will also arrange delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time. And they are offering delivery services within Accra, Tema, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. Do know that terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is the hallmark. Honorable is here. When you become an honorable, it doesn't take away the radio presenter in you. Maybe he should be doing the style.
This ambush there.
No, he'll do it. This one there. No. We want to hear him again on radio.
Whatever
the case,
let me talk about Drive EV before we come to you. Drive EV is leading the future of mobility in Ghana. At Drive EV, they are not just selling electric cars, they are launching a movement. So if you want to drive all electric, all style, zero fuel, zero noise vehicles, you need to talk to them. They'll help you cut your transport costs by up to 70%. No more oil changes, engine repairs, or long queues at gas stations. Drive now, pay later, no deposit, no excuses. Thanks to their amazing bank partners, you get instant approval, great interest rates, and super flexible terms to buy that EV today. And when it's time to recharge, they've got you covered with the X-Charge EV. Their blazing fast smart charging network is fully self-serve, app-enabled, and is growing fast across Ghana. Whether you're a smart driver, a forward-thinking business, or someone chasing sustainability goals, this is your moment. Call them on 059-651-3056 or 059-979-9191. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. And they have their new showroom at Bema Hill off the Mahama Road. You need to go check out the cars, go for test drives, and get yourself an EV.
No.
Great.
Okay. All right. So Need fuel?
Yes.
As in, do you need fuel?
Yes.
Yes. Make the smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. With over 240 stations nationwide, Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil.
Right.
And with the Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fuel and easy expense tracking.
Yeah.
Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
Yeah.
Great.
Great.
Yes.
Brings back a lot of memories.
But if Kumasi is your destination this weekend for business, funeral, or leisure, then Oak Plaza Suites is your ideal destination for the weekend, located in the prime area of Asokwa, with easy access to all parts of Kumasi. Oak Plaza Suites is an epitome of comfort, convenience, and quality. And the hotel provides spacious suites, swimming pool, conference rooms. They also provide airport pickups and valley services. So please, for booking or enquiries, call 0507168268 or visit oakplazahotel.com or send email to oaksuitesrest@oakplazahotel.com. Okay, which means we can go for a break. When we return, we'll do the Africa and the Sika. Then we'll also look at, the artists that Lumba helped in the course of his career. Many of them, you know of Borax. Mark has talked about
marriage certificate.
Yes, Mark has talked about Felix Owusu. But there are others. Stay with us.
If you don't feel like your TV is TVing, it's because you're missing that ing. That ing. You know that ing you get when you're watching amazing TV? That's exciting, enticing, surprising, and everything in between. That ing you get when you're pressing play, binging, and blockbustering. The ing you get when you're DSTVing.
Now that's a way to make an entrance.
Get that ing with all sorts of packages to match your with DSTV.
Samsung Kick-Up promo is here. The more the city appreciates, the more we reduce the prices. Double price drop on Samsung LED FHD Smart TVs, UHD Smart 4K TVs, QLED Flat 4K, QLED 8K Neo TVs, and OLED TVs. Deal breaker alert! Buy Samsung OLED 65, 77, or 83 inches and get a free projector, plus a whooping discount. Samsung Jiracool top and bottom mounted fridge at amazing deals that you don't want to miss. Buy a Samsung 1.5, 2.0 or 2.5 R40 inverter AC and get a free Wi-Fi breaker. Buy bespoke 4-door refrigerator and get a free glass panel. Buy 7 kg, 8 kg and 13 kg Samsung front and top load washing machines for exciting discounts that will make you smile. Rush to Electroland showrooms and authorized dealers across Ghana. Call 050-315-9739. Samsung Kickoff promo. It's a goal for savings.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? This August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starts on 4th August 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Electroland CD are picky, meaning another gargantuan price drop on top of all our existing discounts on Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics. This not double promotion against the dollar. Soskets! The minute the city appreciates with even a single digit, we continue to reduce prices. If the dollar drops today, we will reduce again today. Rush to our showrooms and authorized resellers across Ghana and pick your picky appliances now. Call 050-315-9739 for further information. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable appliances.
Ghana, get ready for Africa's biggest marketing and technology event as the AMC and Tycoon Africa Conference lands in Accra from August 20th to 22nd at Labadi Beach Hotel. This conference is brought to you by Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana and Institute of ICT Professionals Ghana. Come join over 500 delegates from 35 countries across 6 continents for game-changing keynotes, insightful panel discussions on uniting marketing and technology for Africa's sustainable growth. Yes, come network like never before with top minds and innovators and experience the warmth of Ghana with a Kwaba night, beach vibes, rich local food and traditional rhythms. The theme, Uniting Marketing and Technology for Africa's Sustainable Growth. The date again is 20th to 22nd of August 2025. Labadi Beach Hotel. Call 0244-220-427. Don't miss Shaping Africa's Future in Marketing and ICT.
Somebody's burning something. Massa, whether it's rubbish, grass from your lawn, a car tire or electrical parts you burn, you are producing smoke particles that can choke your lungs. And soon, gone too soon. Look, all the fumes you already inhale from the vehicles, the dust on the road and all that, they are choking your lungs. And guess what that can lead to? According to the World Health Organization, as many as 28,000 people die in Ghana each year from air pollution. So do something. Stop the air pollution so we can all breathe free. Send WhatsApp or call 0579-724-072 or speak to your assembly. They will do something. Air pollution kills.
This message was brought to you by Infinity 970 and supported by Breathe Cities.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? This August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Your spirit must respond. Yes!
5 days, 1 mission, 5 speakers, 1 mandate, a divine appointment with destiny. Greater Works 2025. Speaking, Pastor Matthew Bashimolo, Bishop Tudor Bismarck, Bishop Mike Okonkwo. Joining us this year, Pastor Paul Ade Farasin, and our conference host, Pastor Mensa Otabil. Date, Monday 4th August to Friday 8th August 2025. Venue, ICGC Christ Temple East. Morning sessions, Tuesday to Friday, time 9 a.m. Evening sessions, Monday to Friday, time 5 p.m. each night. Special song ministrations by Edwin Datson, Nathaniel Bassi, Dusing Oyikan, Joe Metal. Buses will be available at strategic locations across the city. For more details, visit gwcentral.org. Greater Works 2025. It's coming down.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's 9:55. You are still on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. This is Salif Keita with Africa, and we are celebrating an African legend with a legend in the studio. Mark Okrekumante is with us in the studio, and Winston Blessed are also here.
Exactly, Kojo. We're going to go into the Sika, what Mark was talking about. I mean, because you've been playing Africa, we'll get to the Lumba version of that. Because Mark has been telling us, Petrus have talked about how Lumba listened wide, as in, he was influenced by different genres of music. And that's what Mark has been trying to prove with us. But join Access Bank and Latina Travel and Tours to explore exciting franchise partnership and distributorship opportunities in Turkey, Istanbul, and leisure in Dubai. From the 11th of August to the 18th of August, join the Latina Business Caravan to Istanbul's biggest WCI Expo exhibition. Participate in the private B2B meetings with the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce, interact with industry experts for partnership opportunities, and go on several special factory visits to boost your business. Check out our lowest package from $2,550 or HCD equivalent, which includes visa for Turkey and Dubai, flight, economy class, hotel, 4-star, participation in the exhibition, B2B meetings, and factory visits. Experience unforgettable memories with tours of Istanbul and Dubai, insurance and transfers. Business areas include everything under building and construction, including furniture and home decor, fashion, including clothing, shoes, bags, medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, and cosmetic products, food processing and packaging, heavy industrial and agricultural equipment, oil and gas, educational materials, and many more. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Call Tina on 0244260789 or Jemima on 0246655276, or visit their office in the Aliza Hotel Northridge Landmark building.
And there's this unforgettable remake of Olori Shoyinke's legendary masterpiece, Death and the King's Horseman, which is happening again. You'd have 8 unforgettable shows, 4 explosive days, Saturday the 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st of August. That's when you would have the opportunity to enjoy this one that is coming through from the stables of Image Bureau, April Communications, the National Theatre, and that's the Death and the King's Horseman. So prepare to witness Elising Oba's King's Horseman, torn between the sacred tradition and worldly desire. 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day is happening at the National Theatre. Sunday 24th, you have Saturday the 23rd, that's when it's starting. Then you have another Saturday 30th and Sunday 31st of August with 2 shows happening, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day at the National Theatre. So you have the opportunity now to purchase your tickets. It's 200 cedis standard, 300 cedis VIP. You can also log on to imagebureau.com, dial *71*46# for some tickets as well. So you can get more information if you need more. It's 055 1313134. Death and the King's Horseman is supported by Joy FM, Knee Plants Car Rentals, and the Ghana Tourism Authority. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, the luckiest, withdraws and instant prices at each show, bills, savings and loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN. Let's stay connected everywhere we go. Death and the King's Horseman. Don't just hear about it, be a part of history. Be present when the horseman Right.
And there's a lot happening in the month of August. We bring you the Joy Sustainability Month in partnership with Fidelity Bank. This is brought to you by Joy Business, supported by Fidelity Bank. We are talking about everything sustainability, economy, the environment, the people, partnerships, building the right environment, support our growth and our health. And it's here on Joy 99.7 FM. You cannot miss out on any of these conversations starting from the 4th of August here on the Super Morning Show. Just join us for the Joy Sustainability Month. So, Mark, you are taking us through some classes, Lumba classes. You know, when Ace was talking about the fact that we need to study Lumba in school, it reminded me of our com skills classes at KNUST. Obo's at Entebben was fresh, and it was part of the poems that we learnt in school. And I remember Mrs. Asin would call me and say, "Hey, FM boy," because I was then a DJ, "come and sing the song." And it would be great to have a course on Lumba, not just the music, but the man, the icon, what he meant for even the Ghanaian economy. Because when they were in Germany and there was a bit of instability, the Burger High Life actually held down the Ghanaian music space for a very long time. And we need to do it. And people like you should push it.
Okay, I think when I was in office, as in government office, I started the museum conversation for the arts industry. I remember Charterhouse came to see my boss, Honorable Japan Mesa, so they could discuss, because they wanted a space from government to put up a museum. But they wanted to do music museum. Generally, I think we, as the industry, needs it. You know, this whole Bodo Sogah concept and Ghana, the Burger High Life thing, the root is actually Charles Amoah. You know, so you cannot celebrate a Lumba without Charles Amoah. You hear that Lumba would mention Madame Sidini Nanampedu. He has a song that he mentions Nanampedu. Ankwanoma. Yeah. Okay. He looks up to Nanampedu. So Nanampedu, Lumba is the greatest of our time because of our age. But I'm sure my father's greatest will be Nanampedu.
Yeah.
So at the same time, do you celebrate Lumba? Do you build a museum for Lumba and leave Nanampedu? And I have the plan for Nanampedu's museum in Kwewu. I have the architecture drawing on my phone. The Kwewu mine and the people in Kwewu wanted to build a museum for Nanampedu, which is also fine. But can we be building museum for each person? I do not think that for the government viewpoint, it should be a general museum where you have maybe a department. You enter this side, it's Lumba. You enter that side, or this side is High Life. This side is Hip Life. This side is film.
Gospel.
That's a huge building that has almost everything in there. So everyone could be celebrated. George Darko. I mean, if you pick a song like Minobegro from Charles Amoah, the guitar works in that song. It's from George Darko.
Nana George Darko.
Yes. So, Dada KD. Dada KD is actually a clone version of Lumba.
Yeah.
Dada KD. If you listen to Dada KD very well, you will see that when Lumba used to do songs like Sise will say,
Dada
KD did Edinyao.
True.
Ekutia time. Yes.
Ekutia Pro Max.
Yes, that time it was Ekutia. When Lumba changed and changed the hair to braid, Dada KD went to braid. Dada KD went to Germany because Lumba is in Germany. Record with Bodo Sogah, so Dada KD recorded with Bodo Sogah. Almost every step that Lumba took, Dada KD followed. And that is why we should be careful with. And so you notice that when Lumba swayed into his motivational kind of lyrics, Abrabomu Nsem, all of that, to Abenwaha, that Akedi also switched to suggestive lyrics. Kote and Kamedi.
The Tankwal's favorite Dada Akedi song.
Okay. So if today some of these young ones who spew out some of these raw lyrics that are not good for our children, if Dr. Akedi alone could clone himself to become a Lumba, do you know how many children who are cloning to be Sarkodie?
But let me just ask you this question before we speak to Kwabena, who's joined us on the phone. Kwabena, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us. Great. Get to you shortly, but Mark. So Yaosechi says that yes, Daddy Lumba sings and there's a debate about the lyrics, what he says and what he didn't say. Please ask Mark what that was all about, marketing strategy, or he just couldn't mention the words properly. He was a rare breed, like Ace said. He has to be studied, maybe, and he said you add that we should get him a music museum. I want to understand the question, because if you listen to Poison, you can see he's trying to say something, but he's not saying it. Was it part of the marketing strategy?
Yes, it is a way of selling music. It brings discussion. It brings talkability around the music and the brand. That was what it was the same strategy Bullet took for Ebony. Yes, that Akedi also used it. They play around the words. You can think for them in that direction, but I didn't say it. It is not explicit. Moses, E.B. Krenzel, another deep writing. He's talking about how the turntable works with two speakers, left and right, stereo. You understand? With stylus on the vinyl. Very creative, not explicit. Kojo, pour some sugar. It's not raw. So, you know how it became a hit? It's actually also for Usansa who made that song. There's the history behind that. When the album came out, it wasn't too hot. Then also for Usansa came on Joy FM to preach one dawn and said, this, that. So he actually put spotlight on the song. Then everybody wanted to hear the song. And when you listen to the song, he said, Usansa decided that moving on, he will not talk about any song again.
I see. Let's bring in Kwabena.
Kwabena, good morning.
Good morning.
I know this is not a happy morning for you, and this is a difficult conversation to have on radio. But and you worked with Lumba as well. You idolized him. Yes, your one of your mentors is gone. How did you hear the news, and how have you been since?
Good morning to your listeners, and good morning to my senior brother. You know, it wasn't such a pleasant news, you know, and it's been very difficult because Papa, as we are affectionately call him, it's been a papa. It's been a papa too. I mean, a lot of us. My first encounter with him was when I think in 2006, after a year of release of Asa, and he actually loved my song Asa so much. So I think he was speaking to me about with one of his boys, Kofi Stone, I remember, who used to work with him for a lot. And I lived at St. John's, and he used to live at Tantra Hill. So one morning, Kofi Stone just came to my house and told me that, hey, Lumba show. So I told him that, okay, anytime I'm ready. So he actually arranged a meeting, and that was the first time around 2006. He took me to his house and I met him. He was so in awe of me. My little contribution at the time, and how he encouraged me to do more. His one of the advice I can remember was he told me, you are as good as your last hit. That's what Daddy Lumba told me. Yeah, and after that time, he's being a father. Like, I could just give him a ring, and apart from anything, everybody knows how difficult it is to get through to him. But when you do get through to him and he gives you an appointment, he will be right there waiting for you. And we've lost such a great treasure.
Okay, but I mean, Kwabena, since you worked with him, I just would want to find out from you finally your studio encounter. So that song that you were on, when you were working on that song, how was the feeling like working with Daddy Lumba?
There will be a Sobor remix.
Yeah.
Wow. The professional he is when it comes to music, he knew that to get the best out of every composer or every musician, the person needs to be in some form of privacy. So he actually gave me a ring and told me that he's got a song at a British studio. I should just go and listen to it and see what I can do. So the day I went to record, he wasn't in the studio.
Okay.
But apparently, he was monitoring. He was in conversation with Apietus whilst we were working. I had no idea. So Apietus will speak to him whenever I'm in the vocal booth doing my thing. So after recording, I think the next day is when he called again and he was like, "Oh, wow, I love what you did." And you have no idea the strength it gave me.
Tell me about that. Tell me about that.
Daddy Lumba says, "Oh, I mean, it's a great loss, but we celebrate a great father, a great legend, and a great artist by all standards."
All right. Thank you very much, Kwabena, for making time to join us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. So, Mark, you're talking about the samples, and this message, says that, "Good morning, Winston. I'm Engineer Kwasin Dadze, and I'm reaching you from Takrady. Please get your DJ to play Bobby Brown's Good Enough and Daddy Lumba's and Semiding."
I gave it to you.
Yeah, you gave it to us. Mark Okrekumanto, you gave it to us. And a lot of your messages, a lot of them. If I say I'm going to start reading, my goodness. We have just 5 minutes to go. So I think we'll give the final one to Mark. He will tell us, some of the artists we do not know, passed through the hands of Daddy Lumba. But Mark, yesterday we were having a conversation, you and I was talking about listening to Daddy Lumba in an interview where, they asked him about Aseho, Borax and all of that. Borax was trying to defend Aseho. He was going to marry certificate, you sign under. Then when they got to Lumba, Lumba said, "Wow, what do you know saying?" What is your understanding? What do you know saying?
Yes.
No.
Don't forget, we had campaigned with that line to win an election.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
So the first thing that comes to mind is politics.
And then he says, "Oh, you know what I'm saying? I saw sign what I said. Come on. I saw sign what I said." Then he moves on. But in that interview, he said, after Borax, there was another young person he was going to come out with. But I didn't hear that. I'm sure you know that young person.
Yes.
Who was that?
OD4.
Okay.
At the time, I was producing OD4. So we met in Apietus' studio. So he expressed interest in. That time, OD4 had done a feature for a racy Jijim. So,
okay.
Yes, so he liked OD4. I think he had a thing for the raga because even Borax is from that group.
And the Jijim so is the same lady that he did which one with?
No, he didn't do any job with a racy.
Okay.
That's a Fiampo for.
Okay, that's
Jijihun. Fiampo for.
Yeah, that's Jijihun.
Yes. Yes. So let me talk about those he worked with. After the Vida, Felix Owusu. He did. There's one that I've seen that nobody is talking about. Do you know one musician called Nanansi PSC?
Nanansi PSC.
Yes.
Nanansi PSC was introduced by Daddy Lumba.
Oh, I see.
And the album was called Enijina Bikume. Enijina Bikume has a popular song. That was a Lumba production. He had a logo. Lumba had a logo. I had interest in Lumba's productions because my father used to sell spare parts in Accra, a shop opposite the MTTU to the MTTD. And when we left, the landlord moved us out. It was actually Lumba who was taking over. So the time I applied that route and I saw the shop, I said, Lumba need 2 years, you know. So I had interest in his productions, and that was the place he used to use for the music thing, producing the people and distributing. He did Wine Etene album, the second gospel album after Mesum Jesus.
Yeah.
With Ekuya Sewa Bonsu.
Yes, I remember her.
At the time, Ekuya Sewa Bonsu was called, we used to call it Ekuya Kabobo. That's the X5 of KK Kabobo.
Yeah.
So, he did Kwamna Sunkwa. Kwamna Sunkwa is one artist who also lived in London. I think I don't know if you know Kwesi Obo. Kwesi Obo is the one who programmed Tan Tan Tan, Tan Tan Tan,
Okay.
Tan Tan Tan, Tan 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 for Amachile Day. Yes, he hosted Kwesi Obo in London. That was when Kwesi Obo passed in London through Kwamna Sunkwa. It was Daddy Lumba who introduced him. Efiam Pofwa, the former or ex-wife of Keche Kwame Appiah. So they did Jeje.
Yes.
Jeje. No, they did Odofofro.
Odofofro, yes. Yeah, man.
Listen to that song very well. And you see that Lumba has this soothing voice. That even when he did the song with a female voice, anytime Lumba came in, it sounded like Lumba was a female, as against Efiam Pofwa. He was Lumba's voice. So a lot of people were trying to copy. That's why a lot of people were singing for Seto, because Lumba naturally had this tiny voice. And then anytime we used to tease him, I'll mention some of his nicknames to you. Nicknames that he didn't even know himself. Behind him, we used to call him Girls SP, because the girls loved his music. Anytime he performed, you see all the girls over him, so we called him Girls SP. And then his tone, he would come and say, "Me dasi bebre," you know. So that tone will give him that voice on a song. But people were trying to copy or emulate how he did it, so they ended up singing for Seto. That's what for Amponsa. That like KD, they were all singing neck voice because they all wanted to sound like Lumba. But naturally, Lumba has a small voice.
Exactly.
The Michael Jackson kind of
voice. Yes.
Voice. And it works. So, Odofofro, and then he did Selena Orleans. Selena Orleans, relatively not popular. It wasn't too successful. Then he started doing this collaboration. One album with you. Ofram Ponsa was the one he did to introduce that one. With Uhochere. Then he did one with Pat Thomas. Demborax. So his last one was going to be OD4, which did not happen. I'm saying this so that tell me any other musician you know who has done this for his or her contemporaries.
Maybe I should ask Doreen Ando. She's here. Doreen, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Blessed.
Siwa, I greet you.
You're gone grey now. But still looking sharp. It's good to see you, my brother.
Small.
How you doing?
Good to see you too.
Good.
That's somebody's name, Mark. Good to see you. It's somebody's name. You know the person. It's good to see you.
Sir, I don't know the person.
It's a politician's name.
I know. He's my man.
You know, it's good to see you.
I won't talk about it.
You know that. So we're leaving you in the hands of Doreen.
Doreen, yeah.
Doreen Ando. I mean, Doreen, what's coming up on Cosmo today?
I think it just stands to reason that we should just continue the tribute to Daddy Lumba. So maybe Mark will stay, and if he doesn't, don't worry, we will still continue with the show. And I'm glad that he brought a lot of, the Daddy Lumba history to the show this morning on the Super Morning Show. We appreciate you, Mark.
Okay, Kojo, I want you to end with the Odofufro.
Let me tell you something that Lumba said to me. Indelible. I asked them, how do you take competition? Say competition saying, I'm saying, a lot of people are doing well. Kojo Nana Champon, How do you take the competition? How do you see them? Then he said that Seminkwana me and the whole Ghana me pemenyum na mutia anka lumba ne way. Senyomwa kamu humio.
That's true.
It's omo na make me.
Yeah, the guy was deep.
But he did really well with the new generation acts as well. Stone, Samini, he put Sark on as well, and a lot of these guys. And anyway,
on that note, thank you for listening to the Super Morning Show, extended version. But we are continuing with the Cosmopolitan Mix with Doreen Ando.